Alright, looks like we are live, ladies and gentlemen. This is the Athlon XP. No, not the Athlon XP, this is the Athlon 64x2. And I'm just going to wait a little bit for people to start showing up here. For those of you who are coming in after the stream is live, that's what we're doing here. So you go ahead and skip ahead a little bit if you so desire. Looks like we got a few people that have come in so far. Welcome everybody. Just gonna hang out here a little bit so a few more people show up here. Get all my ducks in a row here with my soon-to-be Doom Gaming here. I'll just leave that on repeat. What's up, George? How's it going, man? Nice, so I think I can pause my YouTube side here. Looks like we are streaming very nicely there. Things sound pretty good in my headset here. How did they sound to you as far as audio levels go here? Do I need to raise the mic any, or are we good there? Let me see here. Okay, cool. Okay, so now that we've got a few people watching here, this is the Athlon 64x2 system that I built a few videos ago. This is an AM2 Athlon 64x2. This is the 6400 Plus Black Edition, which unfortunately does not mean it's multiplier unlocked, but they called it a Black Edition nonetheless. This is the hottest K8 core that AMD ever put out, both in terms of clock speed and heat dissipation. After this, the K8 core was relegated to LE, which is lame edition, low power edition, however you want to call it. And then the K10, aka Phenom, took over after this. But this was the last high performance K8s that AMD put out. That's what we're going to be showing off tonight. We have the GTX 285, as you can see right there, very beautiful card. Below it is the Xfi Fatality, which you can tell the difference between the standard ones and the Fatality because the Fatality has that little red LED right there in that little box right there. We've got a laptop, 1 terabyte laptop hard drive running the system, upgraded from the 500 gig because that was horribly slow. We've got 4 gig of G-Skill RAM in this DDR2. And a nice big solid copper cooler there to keep this flamethrower of a dual-core AMD chip at somewhat reasonable temperatures. I also put a blue LED fan on the Northbridge chip there to keep that sucker cool because it got extremely hot. This motherboard is actually out of an Alienware system, which I didn't know when I bought it, but it's got the Alienware BIOS on it, so it's kind of like an Alienware system. I got a LightScribe DVD drive in this thing, and I'm running the RAM in slots 3 and 4. Where am I? There we go, 3 and 4, only because the heatsink just kind of slightly covers slot 1 there, so that's why they are in where the slots that they are in. And this is a nForce 590 SLI chipset too. So thank you everyone for joining me tonight. I probably won't be on for too terribly long tonight since it is a Sunday. So let's get started here, I guess. I've got Fraps running, as you can see. Obviously Winamp is limited to 30 frames per second here. That's kind of interesting. Well, I just happen to have run some 3D Mark benchmarks on this for this particular video. So let me go ahead and shut the music down here and we'll open that text file. And this is all the scores that this system received with this video card. Previously I was running a 7900 GTX in this system, and I was kind of debating whether or not I wanted to get a second one and run it in SLI, or if I wanted to get a pair of 8800s of some description in SLI. And I found the 285 for $10 and I went with that. So this is what was in there before. Was this little card right here. It's an awfully big heatsink for a 7900. No, I guess, yeah, it's GTX. I thought it was GT at first, but yeah, this is GTX. Just a nice little card right there. Interesting, the sweet spot on this system seems to be the 3D Mark 2003 as far as the scores go. Didn't do too bad with Vantage, I don't think. Being that this is a DirectX 10 video card, I can run more modern games on this system, including the what was the whatever that last Tomb Raider game was I bought. Tomb Raider, was it 2000? Yeah, this Tomb Raider right here runs very nice on this system. And this doesn't require, yes, it does require Steam actually, but being that it was a new game, I didn't have a problem with that. Speaking of these games that I bought that required Steam, I did discover something interesting, and leads to the reason why piracy is pirated versions of games is sometimes a good thing. This particular game right here, even though I have the CD key with it, it's no good. I've got another game. It's like Call of Duty Ghosts. This one right here. Even though I got the product key with this, it's no good. Because the product key is tied to a Steam account. And you can't just untie it to a Steam account, apparently. So once it's activated to a Steam account, guess what? It's no good anymore. So I will be finding pirated copies of those games since I own them and I own the keys and I can't use them. That is a legitimate reason to get a pirated version of the game. Screw Steam. But that's the way it is. So when you're buying used games, or buying games on eBay, I should say, not used games, make sure, well, used games, make sure they're not Steam. But if they are Steam, make sure they're new. Like that Tomb Raider game was like $10, $8 or $10 or something like that. So that wasn't bad at all. But so yeah, these are what the system did. I'm not overclocking this at all. I will just do a quick run down, whatever you want to call it here, of the system. I'll do Everest here. Just show the specs of the system here. Yes, I really would like to run that. There's that nice Alienware right there, 790 SLI. So this is, well, let me see here. Yeah, this would be the ultimate K8 platform, really, because of the high speed of the processor, the dual core, running on DDR2 memory, SLI, 590 SLI. This would be the creme de la creme of the K8s, which is the whole reason why I built this system, was just to do something silly like that. The last of the K8 interceptors is what I call it. Is a reference to Mad Max there. Instead of the last of the V8 interceptors, it's the last of the K8 interceptors right there. Let's see here. And I did run a few, I was running a few benchmarks on it earlier in the week when I first brought this out to do the video for installing software and games, stuff like that on it. It's kind of funny how AMD started out on the 940 package, and then they went to 754, and then the 940 became kind of for Opterons. Then they went to 939, and they went back to 940 with this, with the AM2s, which is kind of funny. This motherboard, I believe, will run Phenoms. I do have a couple Phenoms that I'll probably put in here just for shits and giggles to see how the K8 compares to the K10. It looks like we can lower the multiplier down to 4. That's pretty cool. So that means, in theory, I should be able to underclock this down to, say, 800 megahertz. Maybe it is multiplier. And then they said this chip is not multiplier unlocked, but looks to me like it can go down. I don't know. I'll have to mess with that sometime. I was just going off what I was reading about the Black Edition chip. And they said it couldn't be. It was Black Edition, but it wasn't multiplier unlocked. So I don't know what the hell. Anyway, I'll mess with that and find out what the truth is at some point. I don't know that I have the memory timings tweaked. I think it's all just stock default stuff right now. whatever the performance setting, whatever the default performance settings were. It's kind of funny that the write is faster this time than the read was. CPU Queenie. They're just shy of a Core 2 Duo there. It's pretty close to quad Opterons there. That's kind of funny. It's besting a Pentium 2 Extreme Edition. Although it's not the 965, but of course, if I was to clock this to 3.4 gigahertz, it would probably be quite a bit higher than it is than the Extreme Edition. Athlon FX series. I think this is actually faster than the FX series. I think they actually took this just a little bit higher than the AM2 FX series is. When I was looking at the Wikipedia list of AMD Athlon 64 chips. Yeah, I don't know what. I'm not sure what Phenoms. I've got a few Phenoms. I got some Phenoms and Phenom 2s that I've pulled out of like HPs and whatnot. I've got a couple processors still in box that I got off of eBay. I've got in these little brown boxes here. One's a 7780 or something like that. Let me see here. What is this first one here? Oh, this is an Opteron. That's an Opteron. That is not for this motherboard. Opteron 146. I got that as a test. It's from the same guy. Let me see here. What was this one? They were both really. He had them for like really cheap. It's a 77. Where's the camera? 7750. That guy right there. I know it's not going to show up in the number in the camera there, but yeah. So that's an AM2 chip. That was another one that I thought about. I was going to put in this system just to see how it compared to this black edition. I think they're basically the same clock speed. One's a K10. That one's a K10. This one's a K8 core. Just to see. So I've always had the belief that the K8 core was better than the K10. I know a lot of other people always held that feeling as well, so I kind of got that just to see what it would be like. I love the AMD Duron. I've not since Socket A Durons, but yes, I have. They were the Celeron of their time as far as cheap overclockable processors. I have two of those V8 Cooler Master coolers. Those apparently are hard to find now. I don't know why. I have two of them. They're the fans. Definitely if you find one, you're probably going to have to replace the fan, because I find that the Cooler Master fan gums up after a while and seizes. So it's probably better to upgrade that. First gen. I know the second gen they changed the look a little bit of them. They have that fan in the middle of them, and I used to run it. I run one right now on my 771. About 4 years ago, I did some videos on the 771 to 775 mod, and I think that cooler can be seen in those videos. I'm not sure. But I still run that cooler on that mod to this day because I have that computer at work. So you can upgrade the fan in it a little bit to get more airflow through it. But Alright, so let me see here. What do I want? I do have Crysis on here. I was not able to get Crysis running, and I don't know why. It was running on this system before I put this video card in here, and I do have the disc right here for it. The disc, I couldn't find the disc a few weeks ago. It was because it was in this system, and I thought it was in this system, but I didn't feel like digging it out. But I don't know why it won't run on this card. It just crashes, so it must be a driver issue, I'm thinking. But I'm going to do a little bit of GTR2 first here. And then probably do a little bit of Tomb Raider, and then we'll finish it off with... I'll do a little Battlefront, and probably finish it off with some Doom 3, I think, here. But I did a video of this system. I don't know if I did a video of the build. I don't remember now for sure. Why is it asking me this? What refresh rate am I running in here? I don't want it to screw up the capture card. 75, okay, so that's what I thought. DirectX 9, we got level 6. Who needs vertical sync? I think the V8 was rated at 180 watts, I think. That first generation one that I have. And I will tell you that with that mod, overclocking that 771 Xeon, it definitely, that heatsink is not enough. That's how much heat those chips put out. Come on. 1300 frames a second. Let's do a race weekend. I've been doing the practices all week. Where's my frickin' mouse on the other computer? Drop that down on the capture just a little bit there. Sorry, I'm adjusting the levels on OBS here. Okay, there we go. Okay. This course sucks. Yeah, actually the room is kind of warm. It's 45 degrees or 43 degrees outside right now. We've got a little cold front overhead here, and I've got the fan on, blowing air in the room just because it's kind of warmed up a little bit here with this cooler going. With this, not cooler, it's computer going. Alright, let's do some thrashing here. Why is it not going? Are we waiting for the other cars here? There we go. God damn it! This car does not turn. How did I not get lapped? I must be on a time lap. I screwed that pooch up big time there. Cut that corner. doggy! I screwed that one up. I meant to go straight on there. Let me just restart this. I'm not doing very good here. Let's just restart this. I know I can do better than that. I thought about digging out my steering wheel, but I didn't have to set it up and all that stuff. Yeah, these computers are space heaters. God dang it. You get hooked into the cabbage there and then it just pulls you in like a demon. Pulls you in like a demon, man. Come on, car. Oh, holy crap. Holy crap. We got a tank slapper there, folks. Tank slapper around that corner. Damn. And this one I can just cut right on through here. Just keep it straight. Like that. Come on, get to 6th gear. Come on, come on. You can do it. 6th gear. Come on. There we go. Now we got to slam on the brakes here because this is a sharp, 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 tight, tight, tight. Go off the track. Don't get in the cabbage. If you keep it out of the cabbage, you can get pretty good, pretty respectable times on your laps, but you get sucked into that cabbage and it is all done for. I'll just cut through this little cheat right here. Oh, I didn't quite get that slowed down enough there. Okay, come on. That sand pit's not good for the tires either. That's a sharp corner right there, man. Blow right on through here. Getting greedy, folks. Getting greedy here. That gets you into the cabbage. Getting greedy gets you into the cabbage. There we go. That was nice. I did that. That turned out pretty good there. I had to turn off some of the driver assist crap that's on by default because every time I'd go through there, the idiot would put his brakes on. So, auto braking crap or whatever for newbie drivers on the game, you know. It's like, no, I don't need no braking, auto braking. No, thank you. I must be doing a time lap here because I don't see any other cars on the track here. I thought I selected a full season here, but a race, but I guess I didn't, or something here. I'll figure it out here in a second. Woo! Getting a little loose on that rear end there. Getting a little loose. Be driving like coal trickle here pretty soon. I'm not careful. Because after all, rubbing is racing, folks. Rubbing is racing. I go through tires like coal trickle on this game. Yes, I do. 3 or 4 laps, they're gone, man. They're gone. Okay, let me go into the pits here. I just thought of that at the end of the game. Really? Am I like first place here, or what the hell? I didn't see any other cars on the track here. Oh, now I hear them. I guess I was so far ahead of them that I no. I'm on practice. I don't want to be on practice. I don't want to continue. What if I just do drive? I don't know. Oh, you son of a bitch! You son of a bitch! Man. Rubbing is racing, folks. Rubbing is racing. We got some Days of Thunder action right here, man. Alright, I'm just gonna cut this right here. I don't think it's any slower doing it that way, actually. It's like the kind of thing high treason would do to me, you know. You just come rear end my ass right as I come out of the pit there, you know. Come on, car, let's get some traction here. Where's the traction? Where's the traction? Maybe I need a different car. Well, we'll just... Come on, where's 6th gear? Come on, come on, come on. There we go. Getting greedy now, folks. Getting greedy. I'm going to just kind of cut this right here. Not good for the tires, but, you know. Come on, come on, there we go, blowing right by this guy. I should run into him just to thank him for the last time he did it to me. There we go. Let's slow this sucker down, didn't do it. I'm gonna just go through the cabbage here. It's funny how the computer drivers are always like perfect. They go around the course of like 500 miles an hour and then like their cars never go off the track, you know. They never slide around. Kind of funny how that works. Probably could have went around there a little bit faster than that, but oh well. Yes, sirree, Bob, GTR2. I need that turbo boost, that nitrous button here to just that go baby go button. Oh, that's a pretty good lap time. Hey, I see some cars in front of me there. Look at that. Off in the distance there, I see them. Dang it. Oh, screwed that one up. Screwed that one up. Now I'm going to get lapped. There we go. Well, dang it. Screwed that one up. I haven't even had a beer tonight yet. Just imagine what I'd be doing if I had a couple Sam Adams in me right now. I'd be all over the track. We're just going to take all of this concrete area right here. I got lapped again, passed again there. All right, come on, come on, come on, car. Go, 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 go. I'm going to go right by you here because we just go straight right here. Like that. Tell you what, this, I mean, I even know this is an older game from '03. I kind of like the physics of it because you get this sucker rocking and man, it starts to shake in all that wind. I've got this thing maxed out, man. This game is maxed out because I know my Black Edition 6400 plus can handle it. GTX 285, man, it's all good. Screwed that one up again. You see, getting to that cabbage, and man, you just cannot get out. Alright, I guess I'll drive the correct way here by doing this. Come on, where's that sixth gear at? I'll blow by this guy right here, I think. Come on, sixth gear. Come on, you can do it. There we go. Hey, I got a better lap time. If anything else, I'm just racing myself here. Come on, get out of the cabbage. Come on. Bye-bye, baby. I feel like there's somebody right behind me. Ah! Yep, there was. I could hear them in the EAX enhanced headphones here, but that's alright. I don't have any idea what place I'm in right now. Dang it, I'm gonna go into the cabbage. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh. Oh, man. Oh, that sucked. Oh, I hear somebody else trying to get up my ass here. We're just gonna give the guy this right here. Oh, shit, 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 shit. Oh, okay. Well, come on, car. Come on, come on, come on. You can do it. You can beat him. You can beat him. Come on. Oh. I'm telling you, I'm Cole Trickle, man. I should need to name my character Cole Trickle. And if I have to use the wall to turn, I will, man. I will. You can almost use the frames per second there as a speedometer. It's about the same numbers there. Oh, come on, really? No, that was not that. No, I slowed down enough there. Just beat up the tires. I might do a different track. This track, I don't know that I really like this track. I've been playing this track all week, and Doggone it, really? I think I'm gonna do a different track in a different car. I want to do a garage. I'm gonna leave event. Oh, lap time. I'm number 1. Hey, there you go. I'm punked you. I don't care about the saving the hot lap.
I'd like to see how y'all dig this.
What do I have for realism? Yeah, we're good on that. Okay. No. Oh, hell no. That might be kind of fast. No, hell no. Looks like a damn intestine. Maybe, maybe. Maybe. Looks nice and easy. This does not look nice and easy. This looks nasty right here. Curves are not my friend. We'll do that one. What does that look like? Maybe we'll try that. That looks kind of cool. That looks... Oh, I know what that car is, but... I've seen that on Top Gear. Oh, 4. Let's see here. I'm gonna do the blue one. Ooh, Lotus Elite. Let's take a look at that real quick. Yeah. It looks kind of like a big car. It's probably not, but it looks... I don't like... That's kind of ugly. I don't like that. I've done the Ferraris. Let's see here. Yeah, Murcielago. Yeah, I don't know if that handles very good, though. Because if I can't go around a corner... kind of like that, though. Nissan 350Z, Porsche. There's a lot of Porsches. There's a Celine. Those are pretty cool. Lister, yeah. I already looked at the Maserati. It looks fast. we'll try the Maserati. Let's see how that one works. I feel better about that than the Lamborghini as far as curves go, but I could be wrong about that. We'll find out. Corvette's all right in this game. It continue to qualify. I just want to drive. Oh, now we're going backwards on the pit from the last one. Okay. Man, this is a long stretch. Now I'm probably going to suck here for a few laps because I'm not used to this track. So we can go faster than that. Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. Come on. Okay. I screwed up on that big time. Come on, car. You can do more than 3 miles an hour. Holy shit. Okay. Let's try this again. Yeah, I gotta go through there a lot slower than that. Oh! Really? Really?
The yellow flag in
really?
Sector 1. Yellow flag in Sector 1.
Well, my car's broke. That's broke, man. That's broke. Holy shit. Isn't there an out view? I don't.
Yeah, we couldn't see any damage as you came past, but we'll have a look on the telemetry and see what we can find out.
Yeah, I'm those assholes hit me and ran me off, and I went flipping, and that's the end of it for that one. Okay. What time is it here? 7:30 almost. I think I'm going to go with another game here, but it's just in the interest of time. But okay, let's see. I want to do eject the disc, and I don't think I need the disc. We'll do a little bit of Tomb Raider here. Stupid Steam. Actually, I didn't really have a problem with Steam for Linux, but after this little experience with these games I bought, having to have Steam and then not being able to activate them, you know, it's like, really? I'm kind of pissed off about Steam, actually. So it's like, okay, so if the game's tied to Steam, what's the point of buying the disc then, I guess, you know? Come on. Get your shit loaded up here. Let me see here. Last campsite save. What's my most recent save here? I guess it must be this one. Yeah, I suppose faster install. Any more though, you buy the disc and then it ends up doing an update, and then the update is basically the entire game being re-downloaded. Oh yeah, I'm captured here. I gotta find cover or some shit like that. Nope, damn it. Ah, I just died. Yeah, I got to this point last time and I said, fuck it, I'm going to bed. Oh, I forgot about that. Find waist-high objects. Well, shit. Yeah, but see, it doesn't give you a chance to run backwards. You know, come on. There's a lot of weird people eating freaks on this. I'm running the wrong way, that's why. Really? How am I supposed to hide behind waist-high items here if there's no waist-high objects to hide behind here? Yeah. Let's see how long I live right here. Damn it! Really? Why can't I kneel here? Where's the? Okay, I gotta look at my buttons here real quick. Walk, jump. Isn't there a? Yeah, I'm aware of that. I know that. She doesn't have a crouch? Yes, it does. So crouch is C. Okay.
There she is.
Well, it's not crouching. Oh, okay. This is stupid. C doesn't crouch. Okay, so maybe I'll just stand right. Okay, she gets down by herself. I don't know. Sometimes I'm like, what the hell? Why isn't my fraps on here? Hang on, Laura. Why isn't my fraps showing here? Oh, really? You fucking asshole. I wonder if I need to run a newer version of Fraps. I thought Fraps was working on here though. I swore I had Fraps working on Tomb Raider before. I got it, you know. Maybe not. I don't really remember now. I guess not. Maybe I need to update Fraps. I need to run a newer version of Fraps. I guess. I don't know. Anyway, we don't need to see frame rates, I guess.
Can't make a sound.
Yeah, I'm on it.
There, I see it.
Well, I guess I should have walked around the stone there, I guess. Okay, Laura, get over here, and I guess I'll jump up to that next one up there where the flame is right there, as these guys walk by.
Anything? I can't find her. She's gone. We'll keep looking.
There, another one.
God.
Come on, Laura, keep running here. Don't stop. I guess I'll go run in here.
Gonna have to kill most of them. Too bad. We could have used some recruits.
Don't turn.
Girl is missing. Keep an eye out. All right.
I have no idea where I'm supposed to go here, so I'm just gonna go what looks good here, and
What do you see?
oh shit. Shit.
Kill the rest.
I guess there's this right here. There we go. I guess we went the right way.
Lubisz grać w прятки, Маришка? Думаешь, удастся спастись? No one escapes. Out.
Well, of course. So what was all that about if I just get caught anyway? Really? F? Well, it didn't do anything. I mean, come on. I guess I didn't hit F enough. Fast enough there. Kick him in the nuts. I'm just mashing F here, guys. That's all I'm doing. Hey, she got free. There's that gun. That's what I want to see. Shoot the son of a bitch right in the nuts there. Really? God damn it. See, everything happens so fast in this game that it's like by the time you read what it says to do, it's like you're already dead. So the fact that this game's from 2013 and this system's basically, I don't know, 2008, 10. I was pushing F. Really? Come on. Mashing F. I'm mashing F. I'm gonna wear the F key out here. Alright. Get the gun, Laura. Come on. So I can shoot this son of a bitch. Come on. Mash, that's what I'm doing. There we go. Man. She's been a bloody, dirty, muddy mess this whole game, dude. Alright, Laura, get up and get going here before the other guys find you. Come on, I mean, he's not the only one that's around here. Get over your emotions here and let's get going here. Come on. Alright, now where the hell do I go? Alright, I'm going to... I was going to do a quick save, but I don't seem to see the quick save button there. Hopefully I've got enough ammunition here. I don't know. I guess I went the right way. Huh.
Got another one. She went down over there. Is she dead? I don't know. Outsider, we know you're here. There's nowhere to run.
You know what?
Stay away from me!
To loot dead enemies. Okay, so let's do now it's the same as the pickup button, so. I mean, this poor girl's been all kinds of stuff throughout this game, man. I mean, the first thing when she woke up, man, she was tied up to something and like she fell down. To get out of it, you had to, well, come on, there we go. And when she fell down, she like got stuck with a frickin' piece of wood through her gut, and she's been a bloody mess the whole time. Oh shit. I don't remember. I guess I could jump across here like that. Oh, I need to pick that up. Come on. Where's the E key? There it is.
Check the other hut. Hey, you find any more down there?
Use the bowl to kill enemy. So okay, now we're doing a thief thing here. Headshot. I like headshots. See, Quake 4 doesn't even give me headshots. Neither does Doom, but Tomb Raider does. There you go. Okay, so where do I go from here? Do I go over here? Or I bet I gotta jump up there. Come on, baby, get up there. I did press the E. Why isn't she picking it up? I guess she doesn't need it. Oh, fuck. I guess I'm going to have to climb off of that. And let me see here real quick. Space. Roll is sprint is shift. Yeah, okay. And I should be using the survival instinct thing. Yeah, let's go ahead and save the game right now. Nothing of interest. Okay, so let's... Come on, baby, get that. There we go. Come on, baby.
What's the same shit?
So what came in? Another tanker?
Nah, looked like some kind of research.
Should be some good stuff.
Find out soon. You got a
Okay,
crew
Laura, how do we let go of you? Oh, you gotta climb up.
Think we'll get any new recruits out of this bunch?
Fuck, man, I don't know. Better for them if they just die now. How'd you figure? Well, how long's the last batch been in the pit?
I don't know. A few weeks.
Yeah, and they're probably starving by now. What the hell?
Damn it, really? Headshot.
What's going on down there? Everything okay?
Well, I could tell just from the character that this is a new Tomb Raider. It's not the big boob thing that we're all used to, the big boob gorgeous. They had to find Angelina Jolie was the only person they could find that had big enough boobs to look like her to do the movie. Come on, jump up there. Come on, Laura.
Lara,
But
are you there?
Yes.
I can see smoke.
this one's probably a little bit more
You okay?
Oh God.
SJW version.
They're killing people.
She's got a nice butt though. But,
Who?
Man.
I mean, she's good looking. I think she's pretty good looking, but
no
it's not.
choice.
This is a whole new generation of Tomb Raider, so but that's all right.
It's scary just how easy it was. You've got to warn the others, Roth.
Don't worry about them right now. You just do whatever it takes to get to me, Lara.
I'll try.
I guess I don't need any more arrows. What's in here? Salvage. Okay.
Just got word from the
Maybe realistic. I don't know. There's some women that have some big boobs. I don't know that you'd ever see them do this kind of stuff, but
stay out.
it's kind of like the old Lara Croft was kind of more made for gaming nerds, and it's a little maybe not necessarily politically correct because of the big boobs, and then. I want that headshot, damn it. Yeah, dang it. Wait a minute, what was over here to loot? Oh, okay. I guess that was some arrows, I guess, okay. See, I wonder if I want to go up here, or if I want to go down that road, that path I was at there.
She's in here somewhere. Find her. Capture? Kill. Kill her! She's too much trouble.
I've got to burn that
You
down.
two, check that side. Got it.
But I don't have anything to light it with. Can't do anything with that. Let's do this. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Shoot. Well, if I read what the text says to do, I would know what to do, wouldn't I? Stupid. If I just read what it says on the screen, then I would have known what to do. Okay. Is there anything else? Come on. Is there anything else of interest? Nope. Okay. Come on, rise in your bow here, girl. Well, pressing F when close. Okay.
Keep looking. Need some help.
Damn it. That didn't work out too good. Shit, really? The hell did that come from? The hell? There they are. Fuck. Right when I see him.
You two, check that side.
Got it.
Press shift, yeah. There's a lot of stuff to remember on this game. A lot of key commands to remember.
Keep looking. She's got to be here somewhere.
Oh! Right in the back of the frickin' head, man.
Not a damn thing.
Oh! Right in the back of the frickin' head. Oh.
How far down does it go? All the way to the sea caves.
Maybe she fell. God damn it.
Oh, I should have shot right then when he was in the red, but I didn't. Now, the son of a bitch is coming down here, so I guess I'll pop him when he comes down here. Damn it. Oh, right in the face. Oh, right in the face, man. Right in the face. Woo-wee. Okay, let's pick this stuff up. Let's pick that up. Okay. Let's pick that up. Come on, girl. And I guess we'll have to jump up here. Come on.
There she is.
Shit. Shit. Come on, Laura. Get up here. Okay. I suppose I'm going to have to do something with that, huh? Oh. She always says that in this game too. I can do this. Okay, I guess I have to push something here. Honestly, I was kind of curious to see what a modern... Come on, Laura. See what a modern Tomb Raider game look like nowadays. I've seen the new one, whatever the current one is right now, being played, but... Plus, I wanted to see what it'd run like on this old Athlon 64x2. Come on, girl. Come on. Come on. There you go. There you go. I heard something. Oh.
God's got nothing to do with it.
I feel like there's some kind of weird conspiracy going on this island, but I haven't got far enough to find out.
No, it looks worse than it is.
Have you heard from any of the others?
Nothing.
Wait, what are you doing?
The wolves took my food pack. The transmitter from the lifeboat's in it. If you don't get that back, we're not getting off this bloody island.
You need bandages, morphine, antiseptic.
Also in the pack.
Shit.
Exactly. Come here. Come on. Oh.
Oh no. 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 Oh, don't do this to me, you northern bastard.
I think they did pretty good modeling on her, though. They definitely put a little bit extra work into her compared to the other characters. But of course, she's the hero, right? So. Half the time, though, it almost looks like, it doesn't look like she's got eyes. It almost looks like it's just they're white. But then you see some pupils.
Wolf tracks. Oh God, what am I doing? It's up there somewhere.
New campsite discovered. There we go. Yeah, I guess I can skin these things or whatever. You know what? What was that? Oh, it's a chill bird. Yeah, it's where at the very beginning you get you're like running around and you're hungry and you finally find this arrow, this bow, and you got to go hunt. And it's weird because it's like she kills the deer and then she just like slices the deer and then I don't see, she doesn't do anything with it. You just leave it there. It's like, how did she eat this? Because you're not, it's not like she cut a bunch of stuff and then took it back and camp and cooked it, and it's just like, I don't know.
Waking up from this place, which means I'm really here. I'm really doing these things. No, don't think about it, Lara. Not now. It won't help. I don't know what's happened to the rest of the crew. I hope they're okay. They have to be. They have to be. I don't know what the hell is going on here. All that matters is that Roth finds a way to get us home.
Anything of interest? That's where I came from. Okay, so I think. Hey, on Vista nonetheless. Because we are running on Vista, baby, yeah. Just to make it more interesting. Which I actually may have to upgrade this to Windows 7 because this game requires Steam, and Steam says every time I turn it on, the Steam will stop working on Vista in like 90 some odd days. So I'm kind of like, really? You assholes. And you can't even run Steam on XP now, so that's why I wasn't able to run those. I wasn't even able to install those other games. Well, that wouldn't have mattered because they're activated a Steam account, so they're worthless to me, and I'm gonna have to find a pirated copy of those games in order to play them. I mean, I legally own the game, so I should be able to play them. Let's just see. Can I jump up here? Yes, I can. Let's see if this is anything interesting. Ooh, swingy, swingy, swingy. Okay, come on, Laura, turn around.
These ruins. Kamakura period. Was all this part of Yamatai? This must have belonged to a US Marine. Were they on the island in force or just an advance party?
You know, there are things about Vista that I like over Windows 7, just only more so the desktop, the customizations with colors and stuff like that you can do, and how things, even with that arrow theme, there's certain options that are there that are still in the same place as XP, still have the same options, but I mean, Vista is unsupported now. It has been for a while. I think actually Vista lost support before XP did, but Or they were both about the same time, one of the two. But anyway, it's kind of like, well, you know, might as well. It's kind of retro. It's not vintage, but it's kind of retro, old school maybe. I don't know. It's definitely era correct for this hardware. Even the video card. I mean, Windows 7 would have just come out. When this video card did, because I think this card's like 8, 9, 10, something like that. Well, I can't get it to update on XP. When I tried to install the Orange Box and a couple other games that required Steam, that had required you to install Steam to even install them, they never would update. So, and I just remember Phil saying that Steam was ending support of XP, and I figured that's probably why. It updated fine on this computer, but I get an error every time or a message, a friendly little reminder every time I launch Steam, or a game that opens Steam, that I will be will no longer work after 90 days. So on Vista, so. Light the torch. Do me a sign and I do just what I'm thinking. Okay, wasn't I already over here before? It seemed like I was already over here earlier in this game, but whatever. Okay, so I came over here to light a torch. Okay, so... Of course I can't see down there. Oh, I thought I was supposed to go up there, but... Yeah, I think this will be a good place to stop the game for tonight. Game saved. I'm gonna play a little bit of Battlefront 2, which I haven't quite exactly figured out how to play that very well, so, but I just kind of want to show it nonetheless. I can't get Crysis to run on this anymore since I put this video card in here, which I don't know why. Kind of ticks me off. Where did I put the box at? There it is. Well, it kind of ticks me off about Steam is if they're ending you the ability to even install Steam, which is you can't. I couldn't get it to update on XP when I installed it. I mean, when I installed it off of these games, it tried to update before I even could install the game. It just sat there and tried to update it and never would download it. So if Steam is removing support for even being able to install these games, what the hell is this system doing here? I thought I told it to start the game. If you can't even install these games that you purchased, then why is this not wanting to start here? What the hell? I played it just last night. And maybe I need to kill Steam. Is there something running here that's got fraps? Yeah. Okay, well, I guess if it doesn't want to play, I guess it doesn't want to play. I did put disc 1 in there, right? Yes, I did. Oh, well, I guess if it doesn't want to launch, I guess we'll just say screw that. Shit. I was playing it last night on this system. I don't know why it doesn't want to boot up now. Okay, well, let's just go straight to Doom. You know, on a sufficiently powered computer with sufficient amount of RAM, I think Vista runs great, but I never had a problem with Vista, but I never had the laser. When I went to Vista, I had a Core 2 Q6600. No, it wasn't that one. It was a Xeon 3220, which is equivalent to that. Overclocked and 4 gig of RAM, and I thought it ran just fine. I think I was running the 3770 at that time, Radeon 3770. There's always been people that have preferred the server OS to the desktop OS, whether you're talking about 2000 XP, 2003 XP, or Vista 2008, Windows 7 R2, 2008 R2, Now with Server 2003, it was a little bit of a different code base than XP. That's why Vista's initial Longhorn was based off of 2003, which I think they did a sufficient job screwing in 2003 up myself. But return to lobby. Okay. Why is my fraps not running here? Guess I'm gonna have to reload fraps. Come on, give me my thing here. There it goes. Okay. This game isn't quite as gruesomely gory as Quake 4. They kind of take a different approach as to more mutants than Quake 4 with its kind of Borg-ish kind of a thing going on there. This is more like mutants, mutated. I don't think Doom 3, it doesn't have as good of, it really doesn't have any character interaction. Very minimal. There's really not much as far as story goes. One thing, I don't think the character modeling looks quite as good as Quake 4 either, even though it's the same engine. I don't think they put as much time to this one. I will say, though, that one of the things I like about this game is that this thing can scare the shit out of you. I mean, it's like, oh, fuck. I mean, sometimes there's, especially with that EAX and the headphones, and you got the whole surround thing going on there, and, you're walking around by something, and you think everything's clear, and all of a sudden something jumps out or spawns in behind you there, and it's like, holy shit, I've jumped a few times on this game. I did beat Quake 4, by the way. Anyone interested? It was probably about another... Realistically, it probably was about another 20-30 minutes after I ended it on the last stream, but I ended up spending like a couple hours because I couldn't figure out exactly what the hell I was supposed to shoot at the end with the main boss thing, whatever. The big brain or whatever the hell it was at the end. I wasn't quite sure where I was supposed to shoot at, and once I finally figured it out, then I had to figure out what weapon was going to work, and of course, that just takes forever. I think next week I'm going to dig out a 486. Maybe a Pentium, I'm not sure. We're going to do some DOS gaming next week, I think. I've kind of been in the mood for that. Play a little Warcraft 2, Diablo, Hellfire actually, probably not Diablo, Hellfire. Shit, see, it's like that right there. Fuck. Shit just like, it's not there and then all of a sudden it is. It's like, oh. Man, my health is really gone here. Oh, this doesn't sound good. Shit. And of course, like with Quake 4, this game is heavily oriented towards having to push panels, and you're always running out of ammunition. So I like to reload my guns here before I go walking into a situation. This is a lot of fun. The chainsaw's a lot of fun. Go running after them with that. I've only got 19 ammo on that, man. Let's reload that. Okay. Man, I'm only down to 14 health. I may be having to restart this at my previous save point, because really? Die, bitch! That doesn't sound good. Of course, reload, reload, reload. And shit just like spawns out of nowhere. That's what's kind of freaky about this game. It's like, holy moly. I've got my, I think there's some shells. I got my list opened up on my computer behind me here of all the security locks that are around here. Otherwise, I wouldn't have a clue. Oh, let's reload this gun. Open. That's a glitch right there. Open door, communications. Oh, that's kind of weird. It's a good question, George. Good question. I don't know. But it just ticks me off that you buy these games and then Steam just removes the ability to install them. At least that's been my experience. I don't know. So I would say that whatever you've got installed now that requires Steam, don't get rid of it, because if at all possible, don't remove it off that installation, because you might not be able to reinstall it. I don't know. Unless, except on a newer system. Okay, this just took me right back up to here. Come on. What am I hitting on here? There we go. Okay. Surprised there wasn't anything. Where am I going here? I need to go... Which door do I need to go out? I need to go out this door, I think. No, I can't. Okay, I must have went to the wrong... Went to the wrong level here. Well, I'm running Vista right now and it works, but it says it's going to stop in 90 days, so I don't know. I mean, unless somebody out there, a creative hacker out there, puts a patch out, I don't know. Doesn't seem to me like Steam is all that interested in having some kind of a legacy version of their stuff, so at least the games continue to function or can be reinstalled. What if I need to go to engineering? Become a Delta Lab volunteer. I find some of the advertising in this game interesting. Kind of reminds me of Half-Life a little bit like that. Yeah. That looks interesting. I don't believe that was like that before. There's some ammo. Well, it doesn't look like I can get through there. Thirsty Burst. Well, I think it's kind of a crock that you buy a game used that requires Steam to be installed, and you can't install it because the key that came with that game was activated with another Steam account. And there's no way... See, the thing is, I don't even know if there's a way to deactivate a game once it's on Steam. I don't know. But... So it's like basically once you activate the game, you can't ever sell it because unless somebody just needs a disc to reinstall and they have their own key, but so then you have to turn to the lovely world of pirating, which you could have done anyway without buying the game. You know, it just ticks me off. These companies complain about people. Nothing to click on there. Complain about piracy, and yet they practically do everything they can to encourage it happening. You know, it's just, I don't know. Like it's all bullshit. It's all bullshit. So there's nowhere else to go up here, so. Must have missed something down on level 1. I tried to find a crack for the orange box, but I wasn't successful. I just found a bunch of pirated versions with the Steam requirement removed, but I was hoping I could find some kind of an installer some sort of a patched installer that removed the Steam thing and would just go right by and install the game. But I didn't find anything when I was Google searching it. If anybody happens to find that, let me know, because I would be interested. But I would think there's got to be something like that exists. I wonder if I got to climb down here. If I got to jump on that pipe. Doesn't look like there's anything over there other than the either that's like armor. I mean, that's what usually the pirated versions do of the software. If it has a requirement like that, they'll just hack that installer so it doesn't require the Steam side of things. And then maybe they'll do something with the executable, game executable too. But so I don't see anything down here either. I don't see any floors that are open to crawl into. I'm going to do a quick save at this point just in case I'm going to probably fall down there trying to do something stupid here. Yeah, like that. Couldn't get it to jump. There's a quick load it here. I like that button. Where am I here? Okay. There must be something in this room I am not seeing. I don't know where else I should go here. Damn it. Yeah, okay. I'm going to say that ammo pack is not worth it. I do have one or two games that are Origin, and I was kind of wondering if I might have the same problem with them or not. Already over here, and there wasn't anything over here except this, and this is not something I can get past. Doesn't look like that goes anywhere. Well, I guess they want to resell the game. They want to sell the game multiple times, I guess. I don't know. I mean, I'm not going to pay $20, $30 just to get another Steam key on a game I paid $5 for. You know, I mean, that just doesn't make sense. But that's, I'm sure, what they want you to do. Okay, well, I guess I tried the garage there, and I didn't have anything there, so I'm already on maintenance. I was actually kind of thinking about getting an Xbox One. I found a pretty good combo deal on eBay for like $280, and it had like a 1 terabyte hard drive, and I was like, Because this just goes over. Oh, wait a minute, there's another passage right there. No, I think I was already there. I've already been here. Lift access controls located at Station 2. So, where is Station 2 at? UAC. This game kind of reminds me a little bit more of Aliens. Just the way things are in this game, the way things look. Except for the fact you don't have, like, you know, big aliens, but you got mutated humans. I was gonna come on earlier tonight, but then I got to watching Trek Yards' live stream tonight of their rewatch of the Discovery episodes. I found that fun to watch, so I was like, I'll come on after that when those guys are done. Seemed like everybody yesterday that normally I watch on a live stream on Saturday, no one streamed yesterday. Of course, I didn't either, but. And that's this passage here, which I was already down. I am not seeing where I'm supposed to go at this point, because I don't see anything that's open here. I find it kind of funny that even though XP has been abandoned for 4 years now by Microsoft, they still go after people that pirate it. I find that kind of amusing. I wonder if this is any kind of a clue here. This crazy looking thing right there, the text all screwed up. I knew that was going to be... I knew I was going to get in trouble there. See, I figure if... I've already been in a lot of these places, but I figure every time new stuff respawns in or opens up like it just did there or something like that, that means it's I'm going in the right direction, so... Yeah. Okay, what kind of shit's around this corner here? Nothing. Wasn't anything around that corner. Do a quick save here. Monorail. I guess this is probably where I need to go. Okay. Yep, that's where I needed to go. Making malware for Windows 90, if it's even... You know, I wanted to do an experiment a couple years ago when these crypto viruses were the hot thing. I wanted to see if one of those would actually run on Windows 98. My guess is no, because I think they used the built-in Windows crypto lock, whatever they call it. Wonderful. Well, now where the hell am I supposed to go? Shit. Run your ass, man. Run your ass. Shit. Ah! Those things are freaky, man. Those big old head things. Ugh. Nasty. I'll do another quick save there. This doesn't look good. Yeah, it must be repressurizing. Okay. Yep. Oh, man. Reload in case there's another one of them around the corner here and I don't get caught with my britches down. You know, if you're... Hang on. If you're like point blank range with this gun, it kills these assholes in one shot, but you're at a distance, man. It's like boom, 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 and you still can't kill them. Okay. So another quick save. Oh, more trouble. Oh, I hate those. I hate those flaming head things. Oh, I hate those things so much. Man, he sure didn't take too many hits for looking like such a badass there. Damn it. Okay, where's that head at? Where's that asshole at shooting me here? Seemed like that guy took more hits than the first guy did there. Just blow that up for the hell of it. Okay. Another save. Quick save is your friend. That looks scary. Really? See? Should have shot that barrel before. I'm gonna reload that spot there. I'm pretty low on health. I need to reload this gun. It doesn't need reloaded. That doesn't need reloaded. You know what? I'm gonna have some fun with this. Come on! Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Yeah. Come here! Come here! Come on, I know there's some more around here somewhere. Really? I need to find some health. Blood splattered all over that lift button there. Call lift, that's what I'm doing, calling the lift. Hey, there isn't any freaks on here. Freddy Krueger with this thing, man. Shit. Get it started, come on. I gotta find some health. Looks like there's some health right there. I don't know if I'm gonna live there. I guess I will live long enough to get it here. Okay. Cool beans. Shit. I'm a freak tonight, baby. Man, I'm gonna die. It's alright, I'll just go. I'm not that far behind or ahead of where I was. It's a good thing this thing never runs out of gas. Stop it, Amy. Oh my goodness, let's see here. Okay. Shoot, I forgot. I need to reload that. Oh, don't think there's enough ammo in that. Let's just go to this one. I hate that you have to hold the shift key down to run in this game. I didn't see an option to run always. Of course, running out of ammo in the middle of needing it. Very, very Quake 4-ish. I think this and Quake 4, they're just perfect for the Halloween season to play, because it's just exactly that, you know. It's just it's just perfect for Halloween. Absolutely perfect. Shit. Another one? See, that's what's weird. This game is different. Every time you restart a saved level, it's like the first time. I swear the first time was only 2 of them things, and now there's 3. I'm gonna go ahead and give that a save there. I'd like to have more health than that, but it is what it is. Okay, so well, we're gonna get that. We're gonna go down here this time, just to see if there's anything interesting. And there isn't. It just runs around. Okay, so this whole station or whatever it is on Mars has been taken over by Satan, I think. It's freaky, man, freaky. Good stuff here, good stuff. I want to play the new Doom. I will play the new Doom. I would really like to. I mean, it's been like, what, 15 years? I think this is 2003, and that new Doom just came out, so. But that game will not run on this system. I already looked at the specs. Okay, I hear something here. What's going on? Okay, it's just that. I thought maybe there was something coming out of the door somewhere going to get me. Man, I wish there was some more health. There's a lot of things about this game that are pretty similar to Quake 4. It's kind of a similar idea in a lot of this stuff. There just isn't any real story with this game. The only time anybody ever talks to you is like in between level transitions when the guy comes on the intercom telling you to move faster, Marine. That's about it. You have the same kind of a thing where you got those health packs on the wall to heal you, except they aren't human bodies in the case of Quake 4, but shit. That looks nice. This is actually the first time I've ever actually played through Doom 3. I've played the first couple levels of it usually, but that's about it. This is the first time I've actually decided to play it all the way through. Oh shit! That's why I say stuff just like comes right out from nowhere. You think the coast is clear, and all of a sudden you turn around and something's killing you. Or it spawns in behind you and gets you. Those spiders, I hate the spiders. I hate the spiders, man. I hate the spiders. I think I'm past the spiders for now, but they'll probably come back and get me at some point here. Yeah, as per usual, got to run out of ammo right at the most convenient time. Alright, I'm going to just do a reload. Oh shit, I didn't mean to save it, I meant to reload it. I hit the wrong button there. Oh well, oh shit. Really? Didn't I kill you already? Good God. I can't climb up there like Lara Croft, unfortunately. I like the weapon on Quake 4 better that has the light attachment already on it. I kind of hate switching between the flashlight and a weapon on this game, but I guess it kind of adds the darkness, the ambiance of this game adds to that whole scare the shit out of you kind of a thing every once in a while, you know. Stuff like this, you know, it's just health seems to be kind of limited over here. I don't know. Did I just double back on myself here? Yes, I did. Was I supposed to double back on myself here? This game is kind of like that. Well, let me go back here. I'm gonna go back to my save point here. That wasn't good. I guess man, I really screwed up that save point, didn't I? I was trying to reload the level right at that moment and not that, but okay. Anything around here to climb on? Can he get up here? No, he's not capable like Lara Croft is, you know. He can't climb up this shit here, you know. I know I came in through this way, and last time I went out this door. Ah. Well, I kind of slipped off that pipe there. That kind of sucks. Let's get back up here. I want that armor. I want me some armor. Shit. Of course, he's got to run out of ammo there, you know, just... That sucks. Just gonna get the hell out of there. That would be the best thing to do. Just get the hell out of there. Okay, so I know that there's some stuff that's gonna come get me here in a minute, so watch, this game will be completely different this time. Nope. Okay, where's the other one at? See, if you know they're coming and where they are, they're not. It's not that bad, but man. I must be going the right way because I've already cleared this room out of mobs and they're still coming back to get me here, so I must be going the right way. Must be having to double back, I guess. Main tank and pump control. Okay, what's going to spawn in here that's new? Hey, we got some health there. Let's go ahead and save that now. I got this in the mail this week. Get to the camera over here. Guy took my offer of $15 for that. Diamond Viper SE with that WeTech Power VR 9100 right there. I'm going to put this in the 586-120 machine. The Cyrix 586-120, which I'm thinking I'm going to probably be gaming on next week. That's kind of what I'm thinking. I need to get some RAM for it. I'm not exactly sure how much RAM this has right now. I thought it would be 1 meg, but I don't think the card would be 3 meg with all those populated. Maybe it's 6 meg, I'm not sure. Unless it runs the RAM, and what's that mode called? I can't remember the name of it now. Inter something or another, where it runs it basically like it's in dual channel. Interleave. It might run the RAM in interleave, and then it would need more RAM, perhaps. I don't know, but I'll find out. I'd actually wanted one of those cards for a while, but there was a guy that was selling a bunch of those for like $20-25 a couple of years ago, and I never got around to getting one, and then he all sold out of them all of a sudden. And then I found everyone's been wanting like $100 for that card for whatever reason, so I found this guy was only asking like 22 or 25 or something like that, so I sent him a best offer for 15, and he took it. I said, cool. You know, I always have to try to get things for a little cheaper, but I would have bought it even if it was 25, honestly, but I wanted it a little bit cheaper than raise lift. Okay. Okay. Let's go ahead and give it another save here since I'm low on health. Nothing over here. I would imagine that the 285 is overkill for the 6400 plus, frankly. I'm sure this chip would do with more processor. Or I mean, not chip, the video card and GPU. The Quake 4 engine here seems to be capped at 60 FPS, which it holds right at 63 frames per second here on this system. Unlike the Athlon XP, Quake 4 is dipping down there a little bit, and the frame rates every once in a while get a little bit under, like more in the 40s and 50s. But I guess that door was locked back here. So see, I'm locked in here. Unless there's another place to go here. Ah. I'll take some health. Health is a good thing. I'll go ahead and give it another save here. Quick save is a wonderful thing. Hard to say. I don't know if it even needs a 275. Maybe even a 260 might be plenty for this chip. I was actually looking at I was looking at 260, and I thought the 260s were kind of expensive, so I was looking at 275s, and I thought those were a little pricey, and I thought I just looked at 285. And this one I happened to win the $10 bid on, so that's why I got this particular card. But I don't know, 260 or 275 I think would probably be more than enough for this. I mean, I think an 8800 GTX is probably just about right for this system. Probably don't need any more than that, but frankly, the price of those cards, you might as well just get like a 260, 275, 285. I mean, if you're just looking at how much something costs, I mean, they're all about 30 to 50 bucks, it seems like. 9800 would be fine too. The 7900 GTX ran very well in this system. The problem with that card is it doesn't support DirectX 10. And this game is obviously capable, with Tomb Raider running, as you saw earlier, it's capable of handling, the CPU is capable of handling DirectX 10 games without a problem, at least that one anyway. So, I think you really have to have at least a DirectX 10 compatible video card to get the most out of this chip, but 8800, 9800, seems like they would both do pretty good. I was going to do an 8800 GTX and SLI on this system, but those cards are rather pricey. And again, I figured for the money this made more sense, but yeah, I don't know. Wish I could just hop up here and, you know, do my thing, but apparently I can't.
Warning. Flow control system failure.
Now this has changed.
Toxins identified. Execute cleanup procedure.
This wasn't here before. Look at all that alien poop right there. I hear something. I should save it here.
Warning. Flow control system failure. Toxins identified. Execute cleanup procedure.
I should have gotten my, if I known he was going to fly out at me like that, I would have had my chainsaw ready for him there. A lot of Martian shit flowing around in there. Of course, see, I ran out of ammo just right when I, you know, need it the most again. Never fails. Man, someone needs to fire the janitor, you know. I mean, that is just unacceptable. The UAC needs to find a new janitor. mean, that's going to take more than the pump truck to take care of that. Shit. Ah, cool. Good. Good time to save it. Too bad there isn't a locker over here that I can unlock, but I've got my cheat sheet up for those codes, and I haven't had to use them tonight. I notice he's not in tonight, apparently. He must be sleeping. Okay. Oh, I get to walk a pipe here, it looks like. I better save it in case I slide off this.
Pump station shut down.
Objective complete, broken pump. Okay, cool. So we're going to go ahead and give that another save. Oh. How's the stream been holding up tonight, guys? Has it been glitching out at all? It shows I'm in the green right now. I'm streaming about 34 kilobits a second there. 3,400 kilobits a second, excuse me. Ah, here's a nice little ladder right here. Go ahead and go through my ammo reload process here. Don't need any on that, no need for that. Definitely need some on that. It's a good thing that never runs out of gas, I tell you what. Cool. I don't want it to be... I don't really like... There's not really anything you can do about a live stream when it starts buffering and glitching and jumping and stuff, but I mean, I watch a lot of live streams on YouTube, and I find that kind of annoying occasionally, but I know it's not the person streaming, it's YouTube being dumb. Or the internet provider being dumb at that time. Fall down, go down. Fall down, climb down, whatever. Okay. I already got health. Okay, so we're good to go here. I want this ammo weapon. Okay, let's go in here. Oh, really? It's another thing fun about this game is that doors suddenly lock behind you. That's a little fun thing. I wonder if this one's locked too. Oh shit! I mean, it's just a dude. There's just a dude standing there. You open the door, there he is, ready to kill you. Like, crap. Freaky, man, freaky. It wouldn't be at 56K. I'd probably get like 26.4. All of my life with a 56 with any modem, I only ever got at most like 26.4. No matter what technology of 56K I tried, or trying to force the commands, or changing of the phone line, buying those fancy thick Belkin phone lines made for high-speed data modems, you know. Didn't make a bit of difference, man. 26.4 is all I ever got at most. Sometimes it jumped between 24.4 and 26.4. Or 2400 or whatever that middle ground number was. 21.600, 2400, 2600 something. Usually end up jumping around there. Okay, so now I can, now that the feces is somewhat drained a little bit here, is there anything on, well, what was the point of that? There's nothing to push down here to activate or deactivate. Is there a door over here? Yes, there is. With some armor. Oh yeah, lock me in with him. This whole thing is a whorehouse. This whole game is like one giant whorehouse looking to kill. It's one giant Saw movie. Oh, actually, maybe Quake 4 is more Saw than this game, but still. It's kind of freaky how the whole room turns red, the lights turn red, and then those things spawn in. Little spawns of Satan there. Yeah, it's like, oh. Who lets Satan loose on Mars? I mean, seriously. You know, Lucifer, Satan, is supposed to be trapped on Earth. He's the one fucking with all of us. Oh, that's not a spider, is it? So who let him loose on Mars here, you know? He must have hitched a ride on one of the freighters going to Mars from Earth there. Oh, shit. Got something running around here trying to get me. Toying with me. Ooh, there's some more. See, now I'm finding all kinds of health that I don't need. See, before when I was like 10, 15 health, it was like I couldn't find any of those little wall health things, and now they're all over the place. Ooh. Oh, I don't need any of those either. That's just lovely. Okay. Let's go ahead and do a check of our ammo again here. Good to go, good to go. Our fists are loaded. That still starts. Okay. Let's do another save here while we're at it. Oh no, more spiders. I hate spiders. Oh, they're gonna, I knew that. I knew they were gonna come behind me. I just knew it because I've gotten used to that in this game. Who let the spiders out? Oof, 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 oof. Who let the spiders out? Oh, shit. Come on, switch weapons, come on. They've got freaky little faces. Those things come and leap on you, and man. He like spawned right into a spider. I wonder if those were armor shards or if those were gun clips. I'm gonna have to go back and check those again. I think I'm going to, before I go any further, I'm gonna go. Those might have been weapon clips for this gun. I'm just gonna go back and check if they are, and then it'll just take a second. Nope, I guess not. Let me see if there are still some old toll-free BBS systems out there. You know, I would bet there probably are some BBS systems. I don't know how you would go about finding them, but other than a Google search, but I'd bet you with the retro computing craze, there's probably one or two BBSs still out there. All that stuff was definitely before my time, though. I mean, I didn't really get into computing until 1995, 1994 maybe, with my dad's computer, but when he got his 486, but You know, my parents had the Packard Bell 5, the PB500. That's an XT machine, which is the same one. Not that machine, but it's the same model that I have that I bought from Oblivion 100 a couple years ago, and that was my first computer, other than the computers at school that I used. But never did a dial-up modem thing back then. Never, not until AOL came out. AOL and well, that's when they all kind of hit the scene. And I'm walking in shit over here. I gotta get out of here. Man, those things like track you. Gotta get a better weapon here. Where's that? Come on, where is that gun at? There we go. Earthlink and AOL and towards the end of my dial-up days, I was using Net Zero. That shit hurts, man. This Martian crap here really hurts. Oh, don't tell me that there's a... Oh. The Satan opened that door for me, apparently. Is that a... No. I'm not finding any storage lockers now. Yeah, it didn't lock behind me. I haven't found any storage lockers tonight. Kind of sucks. Well, there's a med kit. Let's go ahead and do a save on that. Internet. I was off of dial-up in 2001, 2002. I still actually have the... because I moved into this house in 2000 when I was 19, if you can believe that, and I actually got it paid off now, but thanks to the recent hailstorm. But at that time, I had the phone company. I think it was a phone company. He came in and he wired up 2 jacks, one in my living room and one in my back bedroom for a phone. And I think I had that on. I was using that for maybe 2 years before as soon as cable modem became available in my area, I was on that like flies on crap, man. And I remember the first time with that guy. This was probably 2002. It was At Home was the carrier at that time. And then they went under or whatever, and AT&T took them over, which then they became AT&T At Home, which then when AT&T took them over, they really went to shit because their internet speed was like a third of what it was. I mean, back then I was getting like 12 megabits. And then when AT&T took it over, it was frickin' 4, 5, 6. And I knew it was because AT&T was using their WorldNet, which was dial-up, their WorldNet system to do the cable modem. But yeah, I remember the first time, because I was used to like a 5 meg, 10 meg file taking like an hour or two to download on dial-up. He did a test download of a file of like a 5 meg file. I mean, it was downloaded in like, because Internet Explorer back then used to have that little progress bar going across it, and man, that thing just went right across there. I was like, the first time I saw it, I was like, holy shit. I was so stunned at how fast it downloaded that file the very first time. I thought, yep, we're in the 21st century now. And now I'm sitting here wishing I could get fiber. But if I got fiber, I'd have to get a VPN. Because the phone company in town does fiber. And they watch what you do on the internet. And I only know that because we got a couple clients at work that have fiber. and they'll send them like reports about, oh, this person you had someone downloading a torrent movie, or a virus is on your system or something like that. So ooh, I got a rocket launcher. Oh, baby, baby. Okay. Oh, shit. Ooh. But yeah, it was crazy time seeing that first time experiencing. Man, I'm just losing out of. I can't figure out. I need to get some air here. Let my little air pack rejuvenate down there at the bottom. Yeah, that first time I was on, I saw the speed of the power of the cable modem. I was like, holy shit. Yeah, see, that's the trick about any high-speed internet is can the server you're downloading or using, can that server actually upload that, send that speed to you? And usually, generally, no. Whether they're just bogged down with traffic or whether they're locked as to what their upload maximum send speed is. Okay, I gotta find the airlock over here, or something to open this door with. There's some stuff there. There's that airlock. Open, come on, I got something trying to kill me here. Sometimes it's like, okay, door, open up here. Oh, really? AT&T injects ads, huh? Really? I didn't know that. I'm glad you told me that, because that will keep me away from them. See, I'm sorry, but if you're paying money for an internet provider or an operating system, in the case of Windows 10, there should be no ads. That is just corporation greed right there. Ads are just the work of the devil, man. I've only got 3 of those. I don't want to waste those. And I guess we only got 60 in there. But maybe we'll find some more stuff over here. It's like
progress, are we? And in such a hurry to find us, to find me. There's no need to rush. I am everywhere, and everything here is mine. We thank you for alerting the fleet, for warning them. You're such a fool. They're racing here, racing to us, and we are waiting. Waiting for them to fall into their worst nightmare. They will join my legion, and with their ships, I will bring this hell to Earth.
Yeah.
You won't live to see it.
There's a lot of PDAs I've downloaded in this game.
Have a chance to warn them.
In like the 23rd century, we're still using PDAs. Holy shit, he broke the window. I can't really. I think it's like the 23rd century, 22nd century, something like that. But anyway, in like 100, 150 years, whatever it is, it's like we're still using PDAs and boob tube TVs here. Yeah, nice boob tube TV right there. Although CRT television tube. I don't know. That might make more sense for space. I don't know. Maybe not. Probably not. But you definitely can tell that something like a PDA definitely dates the game, though. That's for sure. Oh, he's ring around the rosy, pocket full of posy. I'm guessing I can use that to get up there, since this ladder is conveniently, the steps are conveniently broke off there. Let's see if there's anything else over here that I might be interested in collecting. He's coughing. Okay. Okay. There we go. Okay. Of course it's locked. Anything to push here? Nope.
Warning. Air filtration system offline. Toxicity level increasing.
That's why he's coughing.
Left for you. But the slow death has its lungs filled with toxic gases.
Come on, kill the son. There's another one. Golly. Man, I better find some health over here quick. Oh shit, man, there's one coming after me here. Ah, there's those head things. Ah, I hate them things. Ah, ah, freaky little things. Firehead things, man. That's freaky. There's like earlier last night, I think when I was playing this, there was a part where I run into this chick that's trapped in this office, and when I find her, she's like, "Help me!" and she dies, and one of those things comes out of her head. Freaky, 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 man. Hey, here we go. Here's a locker. Now I get to use my cheat sheet. Let me see here. Locker number, what was this? Storage locker 3. Storage locker 3. Where the hell is storage locker 3 at here? There's 23.
Attention.
There it is. 483.
External contamination.
483. There we go. Thank God for Google. Shit. I ain't got no health either. Oh, man. Zip drive with the optional battery pack. I don't have the optional battery pack for mine. I don't want to save it. I want to reload that. You know, it's weird. F9 when I'm running Fraps locks the game to 30 frames per second. It's kind of interesting. So, and F9 is also the auto load for this game, so I have to hit it twice in order to reload and to get it back to 60 frames per second. Damn it, really? Really? Whew. Let's go ahead and reload that again here. I hear something. My EAX enhanced headphones are telling me there's something around the corner, and there he is right there. Okay. Tell you what, though, even though there's like 40-45 degree air coming through the window right now, it actually feels kind of good with this hot computer that's right next to me here, that's on the screen right now. Which is a live shot of it, by the way. That's not a picture. That's just. I wish the camera picked up the fan movement better than it does, but. Okay, we're gonna do another save here. I still gotta. Oh, I gotta go across that Mars field again there. Okay. I'm gonna save that. That's good. across here. Really? I didn't kill him yet? Dang. Come on, jump, 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 jump. Jump for it, man. Jump for it. Come on. Why isn't he running here? Oh, he's got that stamina bar. I didn't notice that before. Yeah, it's just a fan. The I discovered that chipset gets awfully hot on this. Excuse me. So I put a little cooler on there, a little 40mm fan on there. Run the same fan on my LJ 1366 Xeon too, on this North Bridge. It's a cheap little Chinese fan. I think they're like $1. Free shipping. It's held up quite well on my Xeon. That has more use than this system does. It hasn't started rattling around or anything. So, okay, so I guess I don't need to reload. Why isn't... Let's just go ahead and do a weapons check here, an ammo check. That's good. And which gun do I want to be prepared with here? I guess we'll do that one. We'll do another save here because I know it's going to come up here. I want to get some health right here. We'll do another save. So when I die the next time, we'll be at 100% health.
Making progress, are we? And in such a hurry to find us, to find me. There's no need to rush. I am everywhere, and everything here is mine. We thank you for alerting the fleet, for warning them. You're such a fool. They're racing here, racing to us, and we are waiting. Waiting for them to fall into their worst nightmare. They will join my legion, and with their ships, I will bring this hell to Earth.
Shut up.
You will live to see it, and you will die long before you have a chance to warn them.
Attention. Initiating pulse station.
I think I got them all. Alright, let's go get another pack of health here, do another save. Oh, I still hear something here. Come on, get up there. Why isn't he getting up there? Why isn't he getting up here? Come on, there we go. Oh, sure, now that's all busted up. Fried his ass pretty good. I'll do another. Oh, I see. It's coming out of there. That's why it's coughing every time I go over there. Okay. Really?
Warning. Air filtration system offline. Toxicity level increasing.
And it's those head things. I hate those. Freaky. They almost look like the Borg Queen. The head kind of looks like the Borg Queen that gets a thing across the mouth there. You know, that voice reminds me of Michael Jackson's Thriller video at the end or throughout the video, something like that, there's that kind of a voice.
Attention. Due to the threat of external contamination, hazard doors sealed.
Okay, where is that son of a bitch? I should go maybe get some more health before I... Well, never mind. This was, what was this? 483?
Attention. Due to the threat of external contamination, hazard doors sealed.
See, there should be a health in there, you know? Let's just go ahead and save that. Come on. Come on. No, 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 no. I want to blow you up, damn it. No, of course not. I'll just go point blank on that son of a bitch. Of course, that's locked. This one's going to be locked too, I'm sure. Does I have a... I cannot click on that? Okay, so the only way to go is through there. So before I go through there, I'm going to go back here. I'm going to get the rest of that health. Just because I prefer to be all healthed up and stuff. Oh, I forgot. That's still locked. That bastard locked me in. Okay, so I'm going to do another save here, just in case something spawns after me, you know, just it happens. Come on. Okay. Of course, you know. That doesn't sound good. I don't know what that is.
You will never escape me. Your soul will be mine.
Doesn't sound good. I need to reload again here. Good thing I looked at that. I think one of the things, though, as far as replay value goes on Quake 4 in this game, I think for me one of the problems with the replay is that I know that the game is so long and drawn out that it kind of discourages me from playing it. It's kind of like Blood. Blood is a little long, but I would have been through Blood by now. Probably twice over. Whereas this game and Quake 4, they both just kind of keep going on and on and on and on and on and on and on. But, shit. I think more for just shoot and slash and kill and whatever. First-person shooter game, I think Doom is more like a first-person shooter than Quake 4 when it comes to just getting in there, killing stuff, and moving on. Whereas Quake 4, there's a lot more story. So there's a lot more character interaction, which is what I kind of like about Blood. You know, you've got the mobs and stuff that say things and whatnot. Whereas this is just kind of a point and shoot horror movie, horror game. And you're always out of ammo with. What is that? Sounds like a parrot. Yeah, there's this one part I was walking in this corridor, and there's like this really sexy voice sounding chick says, "Come here," or something like that, or "I'm here," or something like that. And I'm like, oh man, I know this is going to be a big trap. And of course there wasn't anything there. It was like the door was locked at the end of the corridor, but and then I think it ended up being a big spider chick was the one that was telling me that. Because later on I got outside and she was chasing me. Big old feel. Look at this. I mean, look at this big bastard right here. These things are all over the place. See, point blank with this gun, man, it's like one shot and they disintegrate, but don't hold your breath, dude. Hold your breath. That got him. Okay, what the hell is slashing me here? Damn it. Of course, as usual, I'm out of ammo here. Okay, there we go. I'm playing on the easiest level too here, or the easiest difficulty level, so I would imagine if I was playing on one of the harder levels, I probably would die a lot quicker. I don't really find it fun if you're dying all the time. I mean, if it's like, you know, just frustrating, hard, difficult, too hard of a for me. It just tends to be too frustrating. But if I was playing this, if this was like my 10th time through this game, I probably would be quite good at this. I would probably not have to. I probably wouldn't even need any health at all. But I just know where everything was. But another panel to push here. Really? There's another one. Oh, and my thing's out of ammo, of course. Look at that. Gee, who could have guessed? Let's go ahead and reload that. And conveniently, there's some health injections right here. Okay, we're going to go ahead and save that. Oh, boy. I like that somebody was watching me song too. That's a good song. Both of which are excellent songs once again for the Halloween season. Of course, my personal favorite band of all time, Typo Negative, is another one. October Rust, perfect album for the season here. Is this something I have? I thought I already called something over here, or oh, I guess I gotta push another. Venting toxic. Please wait. 2 hours. Really? They can't. No. They cannot expect you as the game player here to wait 2 hours before continuing on. I mean, that's like a World of Warcraft thing, you know. That's not a first-person shooter thing. I always feel like somebody's watching me. Well, turn your Google off. Oh, I always feel like somebody's watching me. And I have no privacy. Turn Alexa off. Turn your smartphone off. Uninstall Windows 10. Really? Ooh, took care of him quick. I like this gun. There's some more health right here. See, and now I'm getting loaded up with health all over the place here. They're keeping me well supplied with health all of a sudden here, which is kind of scary. But see, I know that I've got a hell of a long ways to go in this game still. Oh, shit. Because looking at the list of lockers that I still have to unlock here, I mean, I'm only like through a third of the list. Actually, that last one might have been getting me closer to half, but I'm still 2 or 3 lockers away from like the halfway mark on the list there. So I know that I've got a long way to go still on this game. I think this is longer than Quake 4. What the hell is that? Oh. No, he's not got his... Oh, shit. What the hell is this? Holy shit. It's like a man bug, a man fly. Oh, come on, fire. Okay. We're just gonna do this. We're just gonna do this to these man flies right here. There's nothing in here. Oh my goodness. This is actually pretty effective against those guys, especially if you catch them right when they spawn in. Why can't I oh, okay. Well, I see that there's something behind there, so I'm just going to do this. It was armor, so yeah. And there was a health pack back here, I think. Wasn't there a health pack back here? Where did that go? Yeah, I'm too far. I'm too far back. Must have been around that one corner there. That one corner I went right on by. Which corner? Which one was it over? I thought there was a... Oh, there it is. There we go. Okay. Another save. Okay, I'll reload that gun. Oh, it's a good thing I didn't need that gun right then. It's out of ammo. Yeah, I got to have the lovely experience this past week of rebuilding Manjaro Linux. Not my own, but one of the clients that I have running Linux, I put Manjaro on theirs. Hadn't updated it for about a year or so. And Manjaro, in my experience with mine, has brought out updates that, of course, screw up some of the other packages that are already, so you get this thing of this package can conflict with this package, and this package is conflict with this package. So then you go and try to uninstall that package, and it's like, this is tied to a whole list of stuff here, including your plasma desktop. Oh, lovely. So in order to do the updates, I had to uninstall those conflicting packages, which then uninstalled most of the KDE plasma desktop. So then I had to rebuild the whole thing, which ended up not really working very well. There was a problem I couldn't get past with the desktop, kept freezing up. Even though the search and stuff would work, the desktop itself, the icons would sometimes pop up in the background, but I couldn't get anything to work, and I had Googled it and searched it, and I couldn't find anything. Nothing that was suggested fixed it, so I ended up backing up the whole home folder reinstalling Manjaro with the latest version and then copying it all back, and that worked. But I've had things like that with mine, with my Manjaro, with the nVidia driver specifically, and I've had things like that before too, but never quite that bad that I couldn't reinstall whatever packages it uninstalled and get back up and working from the command line. But I guess it was just too far out of date. The Manjaro had just changed too many packages, and the last thing that screwed up mine last time was I was running 4.15 kernel, and Manjaro, without telling me, in their update news on Octopi, they didn't support 14.5 on that last major update. They just dropped it. So I had a conflicting package with nVidia. Didn't tell me why. I go and uninstall the nVidia driver package, and then I couldn't reinstall it because I couldn't find the driver for the kernel. For the kernel version. So then I finally figured out, after an hour of screwing with it, half hour screwing with it maybe, that, I was like, I wonder if they drop support for kernel 4.15. And sure enough, that's what happened. So I had to manually install I did 4.17 at that moment, and I get the nVidia driver back up and working, and then I was able to get back booted into the desktop. So then I switched back to kernel 4.14, since that's the long-term kernel. And I said, I'm just going to stick with the long-term support kernel and just not mess with trying these newer kernels out, because it's not like I'm on Manjaro's forum all the time. I'm not on there at all. So it would have been nice had Manjaro let me know in such a way through the update manager there, Octopi, that, hey, we're dropping support for 4.15 on this update, so if you're running 4.15, you better not update without first switching. Because if they had told me that, I would have been in much better shape. I wouldn't have had to go through what I went through. But I still like Manjaro, so now instead of spiders coming out of the wall, we got these little man-bug things, these man-fly things. Or mansquitoes, as they called them on Tripping the Rift. That sounded scary. Alright, George. Thanks for stopping by, man. You have yourself a fun time at work now, you hear?
Warning. Danger level orange. Unsafe toxicity level detected.
Danger level orange, huh? Well, that means we better do a save right there. That doesn't sound good. I'm guessing whatever that noise is responsible for the toxicity level. Must be farting down here. Whatever this is must have, whatever's down here must have had a big old bean burrito for dinner. Man, this just does not sound good. Oh, there's some stuff over here I better go get before we go entering that room there. I better get myself loaded up, and we're going to do another save here. Okay. Okay. There's another little mini boss here, which will probably take 4 hits and he'll be dead. Just like the last one we did. Yeah, I want to fight him with this little gun. Yeah, that's going to work out real good for me. Oh, there's 2 of them. Oh, lovely. Do I even have enough ammunition for 2 of them here? I guess I better run here. Better get that running button pushed there so I can kind of get out of harm's way a little bit there. Okay, let's reload. Not doing very good here, not doing very good. Not doing very good here. Wonder if he's gonna follow me over here. Shit. Yes, he does. Yes, he does. Okay, this guy's definitely taking more than a few shots to kill. I'll give him that. Yeah. Wonder where he is tonight. He must have fell asleep. Wasn't exactly like I announced this or anything. I never do, but so I should probably get my stuff in order here. He doesn't sleep, so I'm kind of surprised that he didn't show up tonight. That's all right. I haven't decided yet if I'm going to do the 46 next week or do it the week after, because I may do this system again next week, but I might do it with a different processor in it. Do it like a Phenom. Just kind of, I'm kind of curious to see what the difference is going to be between this chip and the Phenom. Oh, okay. Well, now I know which weapon to use on these guys, because he died very quickly. Of course, I ran out of ammunition, but okay. Well, I picked up a med kit. Okay. Oh, there's a third one. Oh, great. Really? I suppose there's a fourth and fifth one somewhere here. This kind of reminds me, there's a soil work video. Band soil work. There's a video. I can't remember what it's called now. It's from the mid 2000s, but it has a character that looks very similar to that. Oh. Almost looks like a baby. Almost looks like a baby. I want my baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back. Chili baby back rib. Chili baby back rib. Do it the do it the fat bastard way. Get in my belly. Okay, I guess I gotta call another lift. That's another theme of this game. Besides pushing panels like Quake 4, this game is you gotta call a lift. You gotta.
Will not be your end. Your soul will burn in hell forever.
Warning. Danger level red.
I suppose I need to turn around here.
Toxicity level detected. Air Scrubber 1 of 3. Air Scrubber 2 of 3 activated. Attention. Air filtration system on fire. System level increasing.
So I'm gonna have to tell High Treason to put a cork in his butt next time. Yeah. Oh man. It's too bad he didn't do a video this last week. I kind of thought maybe me doing videos weekly might get him doing videos weekly. Gives me something to watch in the middle of the week. I watch another live stream called Shooting the Shit. That's what the person calls it. That. Oh, it's unlocked. Well, there's nothing in there. That's what the channel's called, Shooting the Shit. Couple big old southern people from Georgia, I think. It's kind of fun. But when they're not on, I'll watch High Treason just because he's a friend, but over anybody else. But it's nice to have something to watch during the week when I'm screwing around with these computers or something else, you know. It's nice to have something on the computer while I'm on the screen while I'm messing around with stuff, if nothing else. See if this is unlocked now. Yes, it is. That's just a storage locker. I wonder why that was locked last time. 'Cause that's just a little storage closet. Well, there's something new down here now. Did something change down here besides that? Doesn't seem to be. So this, yeah, I'll get that anyway. My booster seat here. My booster ride back up here. I think there's some things that live streams you can't really do very well. Like, I mean, typical system overview videos that I've been doing, you know, with benchmarks and stuff like that, I don't think you can really do in a live stream of. But a build of a system, I guess you could do a live stream while you're doing the benchmarks, although that might be kind of boring to watch. But I don't know. But something like this, I'm just more or less demonstrating the. It's an excuse to use the hardware. So even though I know some people don't really care for playthrough videos either, that's not really necessarily what I'm doing. I mean, I'm not doing like a let's play of like Doom from start to finish. I'm just kind of, I've been playing it, and so I'm just continuing that play through this live stream, and I don't know if I'll do it next week or not, but depends on what I'm going to run for a system. But it's hard to do. It's hard for people to be able to watch a live stream when we're all in different parts of the world and we all got different time zones. For some of us, it's probably the sun is out by now, probably. Oh, I need to reload this. You know, I pretty much just watch YouTube all the time. I can usually find something on YouTube to watch typically. And if not, then I'll watch one of the TV shows and movies that I already have on the server, or if I'm subscribed at that particular moment to Netflix, then I'll find something on there maybe to watch. But most of the time I don't really watch anything other than YouTube anymore. And I keep seeing that same kind of a comment from a lot of people in different what people consider or call communities on YouTube. There's a lot of people that just watch YouTube, and that's pretty much all they end up watching. Can't click on anything else there. If I can... Nope. It's too bad I can't blow those windows up there. Okay, so if I seriously have to wait 2 hours, I don't see a timer there. There must be a way around that. Is there a stair that I missed here or something? Or I don't know if I have it here though. I'll have to see if I have it. I was kind of thinking about loading up Ion Flux on this computer, seeing how that ran. I don't know that I have that at home though. I have it on my computer at work, but I was playing that a little bit Friday. No, I passed something back here. What was over here? That sounds like something just opened a door somewhere, so I'm in the right place here. Unless that's just one of these stupid little pumping things that's going on here. I know I've already been over here, so I guess nothing's changed. Yeah, I guess nothing changed. That's what's making all the noise. Okay, well, it's kind of weird. Season 30 of The Simpsons. Simpsons! You know, I have... This is just to show how old The Simpsons are. I have... Back in the early 90s, I don't know, say 92, 93, 94, I don't know, somewhere around in there, they put out a tape of all the Simpson characters singing songs. I don't know where I have that tape at, or if I still do. It may have gotten eaten by a cassette deck a long time ago. I don't know if I've ever heard anybody mention that tape or show it on YouTube. I haven't really looked on YouTube to see, but... Okay. Okay. There we go. I guess that's the exit. Alright, well, that was interesting. Let's seemed unnecessarily hard to figure out, but whatever. Really? Oh, this guy's possessed by Satan. That's what the deal is.
Rise, rise, quas mir Yavapan. There is no death for you.
Yeah, wait till I get my guns on him. Then we'll find out. Oh no, there's another chick crying somewhere here. Or speaking to me. So that's what I heard like 10 or 15 levels before, something like that. Some little girl, chick or whatever speaking. And I thought, oh no, this is probably the devil luring me into somewhere here. And it turned out to be a female spider coming after me. So now these are all unlocked. Oh, that's must be a lot of locker 3s around here, I guess. This thing doesn't drive itself. I wonder if I should take that or if I should walk down the little steps there. Maybe there's something down here worth my time. Let's just take a look here and see. I'm not dying, so that's a good sign. High voltage. Okay, let's just step on that. Nope. It's not very high to me. So what's the point of this? There's no goodies down here. There's no goodies to get down here. Well, what the heck was the point of that? Why did they bother to put steps going down there if there isn't going to be anything to get? That's a major fail.
Now leaving Environmental Reprocessing Center. Next stop, Site 2.
Who are you? What are you doing? I was waiting here on the train for my partner. He went to investigate what was going on, but he never came back.
Oh, your partner, huh?
I don't know where he is. I don't know what the hell's going on.
Of course, the term partner is a little bit different nowadays than it was when this game was made.
I bet there's something
I think.
with those
But
things in the Delta complex.
I predict this guy's probably going to die at some point here.
Remember, safety first. Please do not exit the vehicle without wearing proper environmental protection.
Boy, that reminds me.
Emergency stop.
Man, this reminds me of Fifth Element right here.
For your safety. Have a nice day.
That is so Fifth Element right there.
Now entering Site 2.
I feel like there's some stuff that's going to spawn on here and it's going to try to kill us. It's going to kill him first.
To facilitate repairs. Thank you, and have a nice day.
Maybe not. Oh, gee, so this is an exact clone of the other platform that I just came from here. Let's see if there's anything down here. Is this another? Oh, let's see now. This one's got some stuff on it, which I don't need apparently. Okay. Okay, but the other one didn't have anything, so. Okay, well. I guess I'll have to try to remember that in case I really need it at some point in the game, but that's going to be a long way to come back. Unless I happen to need it right away. I'm just going to point blank your ass. Let's hide behind this cardboard box because that'll protect us there. Really? Shoot him in the frickin' nuts. Kinda the way that these goons here kind of disintegrate when you kill them reminds me of Blade. kind of like the blade when the vampires die there. It just comes out of nowhere.
Airlock malfunction detected.
I'm gonna blow that up just because I feel like it. I should have taken care of him. I'll just do that. I hear something. Where is he? There he is. There we go. That was the perfect place for him to be, too. So I could take care of him real nice and easy there. Shit. Okay, is there any more of them gonna spawn here? Ooh, here's some stuff. Rockets. Oh, I like rockets. Rockets are fun.
Please report to Site 2 access ramp. Airlock malfunction detected.
Yeah, well, someone shot the panel. Someone shot that one too. Someone shot to trap me in here. The head popped off, or maybe it was the brain that popped out of the skull. I don't know. Seemed like there was one. There was one time I killed one of them in this game, and the freaking brain came out of the skull. I was like, whoa! Don't see that very often. Okay, is there anything to push here? Open airlock junction 5. Let me look that up real quick. Open, is that on my cheat sheet here? Oh, airlock. Is there such a thing as an airlock? Airlock Site 2, Junction 5, 826. 826. Thank God for
Airlock
Google.
security override.
You know how long I'd be standing there trying to figure that out? Thank God for Google. I don't say that too often except when it's helpful. Oh, here's another one. Let's see. Storage lock at 54. Okay, which one? Let's see here. 54. Where is 54? Okay, now we're getting close to halfway through the list here. 142. 142. And there we go. Okay. Give that a save. Yeah, the PDA. I'm too lazy. I got Google. That's a nice, conveniently long list of all the codes and all the Doom 3 games. I'd like to get the what's the other Doom called here? The Resurrection of Evil. Wouldn't mind getting that. And I suppose you could say all these games are that I'm playing or been playing that I've had on the bucket list to play for a while, and I'm just now getting to it. Oh shit, look at that. You see that big old spider right there? Oh, there's another one. Coming to get me. They are coming to get me. Oh, there's another one. Those are some big spiders. They seem to get bigger the further down I go here. That doesn't open. Okay. Is there anything? No. Okay. I think I got everything of interest back there. I'd say for as someone who's never played this game anywhere near this far before, I'd say, besides, other than, you know, the first couple, maybe the first level, first scenario, you want to call it, I've played, but beyond that, no, I've usually just kind of put it away and done something else. But first time playthrough, I'd say this is pretty good. I mean, it's definitely something that anybody that's into first-person shooters, you never played this game, I'd say it has a good ambiance to it. I've jumped a few times early on there. I mean, I've kind of gotten used to this stuff, kind of doing that now, jumping out at you, spawning, being behind you. I'm used to that now, but you never played this game before. You're not expecting that stuff. It can get you. Okay. Is there something I can push over to here so I can get that? I want that. No, I guess I don't need it anyway. That armor. So I'd say this game is pretty good on that for first time player experience. I think this game is pretty good for that. I think Quake 4 was too. There's some games that are just so horrible that you just don't don't want to play them. Okay, so it looks like the doors are still out. This is locked. Doesn't open up, so I was already over here. Dun 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 dun. Is there anything over here of interest? Oh, there's some stuff. Guess I don't need any of those. Health was good to find. I'll do a save since I got that. There's a PDA. So there's some of these guys that come after you. They're these headless things here that come after you. Okay. Ah, there's some more health. Good. Oh, I don't like spiders. I don't like these spiders. High Treason would love this because of the spiders. He loves spiders, man. He would be all... He'd have a hard time killing these spiders. Yeah, maybe not. So he had that pet spider. Is this guy still on the train back here? No, he's not. What the hell did he go? Well, I guess we'll go to our next destination here.
Now leaving Site 2.
But I'd say for someone who's never played this before, first playthrough experience, this is pretty straightforward for the most part as to where to go. There's a couple of times that I kind of get confused about, but I don't know where to go for sure. But for the most part, it's pretty straightforward where to go. So I like that. I don't like a lot of big challenges trying to figure out what to do.
Please report to Delta.
So what did he run into? Another
track sensor failure detected.
Did he actually run off the rail, or did he actually run into another tram here? No. Yeah, isn't that the guy that other guy said he wouldn't die? Let me introduce you. Oh, I hate those. Oh, I'm surprised there's not more coming out of there. There usually are. There will be as soon as I walk past a certain point. I knew that happened. Now look at the head on those things. Why isn't he crouching? There we go. That's just a black hole. Black hole sun, won't you come? Wash away the rain, black hole sun. So there'll be more that comes out as soon as I walk past this. Black hole sun, won't you come? That looks kind of scary. That looks like something I'll be having to kill later. Ooh, there's some good stuff down there. Let's go get that. Let's go get that. Can always use those. Armor shards. Good, 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 good. I have a feeling that the game designers are loading me up on stuff because I'm going to be needing it here as soon as I walk through this door. So I'm going to go ahead and give that a save. Let's go ahead and do a run through of our ammo here. We don't need any there. Give that a reload. Okay. Okay. Anything over here? Ooh, there we go. Robo-Cola. Hey, someone left a nice laptop sitting here. Look at the size of the speakers on that thing. That thing must really do good. Damn, I want that laptop. It's even got the little, look at that old-fashioned little LCD right there. The old laptops used to have. That's cool. That's something I think laptops should have. That was so nice to have that there, right there. Shit, man. I mean, as soon as I open the door, man, it's like, boom, there he is. Okay, that just turns the alarm. I thought that opened the door. Oh boy, that door opened up right there as soon as I came in here. That's kind of scary. That's why. So it's kind of like that plasma gun in Unreal Tournament. Very similar gun. Dang, that's what I should have put on here. That's what I was going to put on here, wasn't it? Was Unreal Tournament 04. Dang it. Yeah, that'll give me an excuse to use this system next weekend, see? Put a different processor in here.
Destroy.
Well, your minions here are not very good, dude. I hate to tell you, but I mean, the ones in Quake 4 were, I'd say, more difficult. The Quake 4 minions were a lot more difficult than this. I mean, I was dying like every 3 footsteps in that game. This game.
Automated turret guns online.
See, why is it that they can go through windows and I can't? You know? That's just so not fair. Oh, look, we got TSA checkpoint right here. Oh, boy, we got a gun turret up there. Hey, look at that. An old iPad, an iPod. I guess that's an iPod. I don't know. Looks like an old iPod, one of those docking stations that those speaker they used to make. Okay. I do like this gun. It takes care of those mobs very, very quickly. Chainsaws just so you can do a little personal wet work on them there, but This thing does a nice job. I like this. I wish I had more ammo though. I hate how fast this goes through ammo. Open bay door. I guess this would be the exit probably. Oh, another monorail. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna end Doom 3 for tonight on that note. I think that's a good place to end it. Let's see here. Did I put anything else on this system that I might want to try tonight? I don't remember if this worked or not. Oh yeah, I gotta create a stupid account. I gotta find a crack for this. Or see if there one that exists. I don't want to create an account. You shouldn't have to create an account. Once again, shouldn't have to create an account to play a game. You pay money for the game. Granted, I didn't pay the original purchase price of the game, but still, I bought the game. I have a legitimate key. I should be able to play it. And I know these arguments are out of date, and obviously they didn't mean much 10 years ago. I'd do a little bit of Unreal Tournament just for the shits and giggles of it here real quick. But I obviously forgot to install the patch. Because the patch eliminates the need for the CD. Is it on the C drive? It doesn't let me browse. Yes, it is. I wonder if Fraps will work on this game. We'll try OpenGL. It is? I thought it was either or. Hang on, I'll change the resolution here just a second. That lovely resolution thing there, you know. Come on. Come on, AverMedia. There you go. There you go. Let's see if this works on this. No. That's what the Athlon XP did too. Must be these newer nVidia drivers. It's unfortunate. Well, let's see here. Let's do dit and dit and dit and dit, and it's already there. Let's do the input of. Oh dang! You know, I gotta turn off the. I gotta turn off the VSync here. Let's try 5.0. See how that works. Apparently, I'd have the VSync on here. I want to see if how many frames per second Unreal Tournament runs in, on this processor. Let's see, where's those 3D settings at? Here we go. Come on, thank you. Pre-rendered map. This these 3D settings. VSync. Turn that off. Oh, it's funny, it still says 75. Let's just restart the game here. There we go. Ooh, holy crap, we're 1200 frames, 1300 almost there. Just at the menu, isn't that impressive? Holy crap, that's not what I wanted. Come on, mouse, let's move with me here. I'll do a little bit of Unreal Tournament here, and then I'm just going to do Deathmatch, and then I'm going to call it a night here, guys. Probably about maybe a half hour or so of Unreal Tournament, and holy crap, that's a fast mouse. That's way too fast. Wow. It's weird how that is different on every system. Let's do 4 on that. Oops, I'm already there. Holy moly. Holy crap. Holy crap, this is fast. Holy moly. Holy crap. I definitely have to have VSync turned on for this. Holy crap, it's like I'm flying here. I mean, this is insane. It's like I'm not even, it's like I'm a disembodied soul here just flying around the game. Holy crap. Holy moly. You get in those areas where it jumps up to 500 frames per second there, it's like you're just zooming. Yeah, the game definitely has a speed problem. Holy crap. Can you imagine trying to do an online tournament with this? This is unfrickin' real. This is way faster than that Pentium 4 was that I did a couple weeks ago. Or well, I guess that was the first live stream I did. Is this my guy or is this... No, I'm not on Team Deathmatch, am I? Everyone is fair game on this one. Man, this is insane. This is frickin' insane, man. I mean, there's these... This makes Callisto look pretty slow. I mean, this is doing 10 times faster than Callisto, I'd say, for the most part. Damn. Really? Death by frame rate right there. It was so fast I didn't know what hit me. This is insane. I mean, this is just ridiculous. Holy crap. It's like riding a flying machine and then suddenly someone kicks on an afterburner or something. And then you just suddenly shoo. And invisibility here. Holy moly, this is one of those hold on to your seatbelts here, folks. Kind of a systems here with this game. My goodness. Way too fast to be able to pull off a headshot. Hey, I want the frat gun. Damn it, I got the wrong weapon there. Somehow I'm still in the lead though. I want the frat gun, damn it. I want my frat gun. It's weird how those, it's like moments where it really goes insanely fast and other moments where it kind of slows down to something somewhat controllable. That's what I experienced with that Pentium 4, but it wasn't anywhere near as bad. But as you can see, we've had not one crash tonight on the system. It has been performing absolutely flawless. Anybody wondering at some point in the future about the nForce 57590 chipsets, they're, as you can see, this is doing quite well. No issues whatsoever. Had no problems installing the video card. I mean, this is brutal. And this is just a single core game, guys. This isn't dual core. This is just raw single core performance right here, man. Holy crap. I mean, it's like... It is insane. It's actually kind of fun this way, though. It'd actually be hard to go back to playing this on a Pentium 2 after getting used to this. This is actually kind of fun to play it like this. This is probably... Holy crap, man. That was fun. And this is just ridiculous. This is... I mean, I saw 600 there for a second. But it's amazing. It's amazing the frame rate, the amount, the percentage of variance there from peaking and then peak and drops there. It's amazing.
Die, bitch.
Yeah. Yeah. It's like a 4666 trying to run a 286 app. I don't recall if I can turn the caches off in the BIOS. I'll have to look at that and see. These more modern processors don't allow that. There's kind of a time frame when you still had... They started doing that in the socket 478s that you couldn't disable the cache in the BIOS anymore. I guess they kind of figured that nobody would care to do that. So... There's a couple, one or two motherboards I have that will do that, but most of them don't. I think the Athlon XP will. I think. I don't recall now. I know some socket A's do and some don't. It's just, again, they were kind of eliminating that during that era. But honestly, if I was to run like a Cyrix... Not Cyrix, a Cirrus Logic PCI card of some description, that would be enough to slow the system down. So there are ways of slowing the system down without cache. Oh yeah, I'm just running the VSync disabled so that everyone can see how many frames per second Unreal Tournament is running here. How many frames per second this Athlon 64 is capable of pushing, and apparently it's able to push quite a bit here. But it's actually kind of crazy fun though. It's like watching the benchmark, the time demo run, but actually playing the time demo run, you know. Usually games have artificial slowdown, even beyond vertical sync. The game itself, it might run 500 frames per second, but it usually doesn't run like this. This is obviously not one of them. I mean, Quake 3 is like that, I think. I mean, it can run at 400, 500, 600 frames per second, but it's not out of control. It's just like really snappy and smooth. It doesn't, another way, it doesn't appear to run any faster than it would if it was 60 or so, but this is something you can't really do in Quake 4 and Doom 3, because those games are capped at 60 frames per second, so it's just kind of weird how you really notice the speed up and slowdowns quite a bit at this high frame rate level. This is totally cray-cray right here. And how many frames do I get staring at a wall? Nah, not as many as I thought I would. Oh, there we go, 600. Ooh, not quite getting to 700 there, but I wonder what the time demo shows here. Yeah, Yeah, Fraps is saying basically what the Unreal Time demo thing is saying there. So that's kind of interesting. And no, Fraps is actually fairly accurate, I guess. I'll have to see if MSI Afterburner will run on this. It didn't on that XP system, but this video card might be new enough. Jeez, I can't even get up there so fast. This video card might be new enough for that Afterburner. I don't know though. I don't know what use the Afterburner would be other than just to be another frame rate counter. Maybe show GPU temperatures, but this 285 actually does not run too bad. I've seen hotter nForce cards, or Geforce cards. That 270x2 dumps out way more heat than this does. This 285 does. As an example. That's about the same era. $600, got over 600 there. This is just total cray-cray right here, man. Total cray-cray. Oh. You almost can't really think that fast. Or react that fast. Man, I'm clear down at the bottom of the list. I bet those professional players on that Counter-Strike game I was talking about last week couldn't do this. They'd be capping that frame rate. Really? 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 I can't believe I can't slice and dice this bitch. Really? Just stay put, okay, so I can kill you. This is insane.
That had to hurt. Like that?
Okay. I can't even scratch my nose for a second without getting sliced and diced here by some tune, by some mob. It's funny, I just spent the last 3 hours or whatever playing Doom 3, and I still think this game looks excellent. It doesn't have quite the lighting effects in 3D and stuff like that, but I think it still looks pretty good. I think the brick looks better. I just take care of that bitch. Okay. Oh, health is always a good thing to have. Double kill. That's right. I like when that happens. That makes me happy. Oh, shit. You know, really? You tried to kill me and you couldn't there, so, you know. Some more health here. Wee-haw! So far, I've been able to stay on that bowl here, the high-speed bowl. This is a game on Red Bull here. Took care of him, jibbed his ass real nice there. Jibs are so tasty, you know. So tasty, especially barbecued, you know. Throw them on the grill. Is someone trying to kill me here? Am I just going to have to do that? Take care of them with some of those. Lob a few grenades over there. I'm not that far behind, but... Yes, sirree, Bob. This is an Athlon 64x2. The full specs of this computer are in the video description. This is the last of the K8 interceptors, as I call it. A little bit of a pun on the V8 interceptors from Mad Max. This is the last. This is the fastest, hottest K8 core that AMD ever produced. This is on the AM2 platform, so we're running DDR2 memory here and PCI Express and all that fun stuff. And I should make a thing on the side of this case that says V8, the K8 interceptor. Oh, I got you, dude. There might be some people watching that aren't commenting, so you know. I know there's a lot of people that watch live vid streams that don't ever really say anything. I tend to be kind of like that sometimes too. So for those that are new to this video, that sounds right for XP. I don't remember for sure what I'm running on mine. That sounds right, though. I'm not sure about Opera, but... Which is kind of funny, because technically XP is still supported until next year because of the point of sale. So... I'm not exactly sure why these companies are dropping support of XP, except that maybe Microsoft has kind of told them to. Because you know damn good and well, Microsoft knows people are installing that Surge Pack 4 with the point of sale patch. And they want people on that crappy Windows 10. I wouldn't necessarily rule out Windows 7 because I think as far as support goes, because XP was supposed to end support back in 2012 or 2010, something like that, and then there was a big outcry from a lot of companies, a lot of businesses that were still running XP. So a lot of software that still supported XP, ran on XP. So Microsoft extended the XP support only for that reason. In fact, the XP64 ended support long before 32-bit XP did. So I imagine Windows 7 will probably have a similar outcome when it becomes apparent that it's going out of style. There's probably going to be a pretty big outcry, because I know you can still buy computers. Believe it or not, you can still buy computers with Windows 7 on them. And I'm not talking about some rinky-dink seller on eBay that's got a bunch of refurbished crap that they're selling with Windows 7. I'm talking about real brand new, built today by HP, Dell, Lenovo, that you can get with Windows 7 still. And anybody that asks that, I kind of say, well, unless they have a specific reason to have Windows 7, I kind of steer them away from that, because I know that the support is... Oh crap, that went quick. This support is ending very soon, and I don't know if Microsoft will be encouraged to continue that for another few more years, like they did with Windows 7 or Windows XP. But damn it, I think we'll see Windows 7 continue to be supported even after the officially supported by Microsoft after the official kill date next year. There'll be enough outcry by businesses, loyal customers of Microsoft, that they'll despite what Microsoft says, I don't think Windows 10 has really made a huge inroad in the computer market, other than the fact that that's all you can get with most machines that you buy at Walmart or whatever. Average consumer grade machine, you know. And that's how they do their thing. Oh yeah, the customer base is really taken to Windows 10, and we have a big a big percentage of computers are running Windows 10, and yeah, that's because the only computers sold nowadays that come with Windows 10. You don't have a choice unless you have a way to special order a machine, but special configuration. But yeah, you know. You suck. You suck. This is just cray to play at these frame rates, but damn. It's actually it is kind of fun. It's a whole different way to play a game, you know. Play the same old game, but yet if you play a different frame rate, it's totally different. The way it responds, movement. I mean, I have no mouse lag at all. Whereas on like the Pentium 2, it's like, even though it's doing 20, 30, 40 frames per second, it feels like you're playing on a wireless mouse. But this, no, not at all. Very, very, very quick, very instantaneous mouse movement there. So it's weird how that is. Really weird.
Target eliminated.
Okay, where are some mobs to kill here? You know, I'm running around here and I'm not seeing any. I suppose they're down here trolling each other, or they just spawn right behind you. Cray cray in the hizzy. Ooh, double kill. I like the double kill. I like when I double kill them. That's like getting extra beef on your hamburger, you know?
I just slaughtered that guy.
I do think, though, I might be wrong, but I think this is actually what made Quake 3 be a tournament Unreal arena game. Because Quake hadn't been that kind of a game before, and it isn't afterwards. Quake 3 was the only one that was like that, but the game that was around at that time was Unreal Tournament. This is where all the lights and LEDs and fans and all the case modding, it's all this era right here, man. All those LAN parties. I'll blow myself up there if I'm not careful. I remember those computer cases that used to have the handles built into them. Those LAN party cases. Really? I didn't push that button. LAN party cases that had the big handle on top of them so you could easier to lug around. That's where lightweight cases came from too, or at least that was the excuse to make lightweight cases. Lightweight aluminum cases, because it was easier to carry to your LAN party. I mean, that was the whole idea behind aluminum cases originally. At least that was the selling point anyway, of aluminum cases and thin sheet metal cases and stuff like that. It was LAN party, and they put a window on the side of them. And a whole bunch of 80mm fans, so it sounded like a frickin' hurricane when you turned it on. We did not have RGB LEDs back then, no, at least I don't remember them. So if you wanted LEDs, you had to buy a red or an orange or a green or a blue or whatever. you didn't get to change the colors unless you put multiple color LEDs in there and then have some kind of a little switch box. But nowadays you can buy a couple RGB strips and tape it in there. And I thought about doing that to the XP. Actually, I bought an LED strip to maybe try that. I think it'd be kind of neat to have that AMD logo glow different colors, you know, with the press of the little remote control that came with them there. But I didn't do that in time for the last stream, so I just kind of didn't do it. Yeah, but I will. I'll try it at some point to see if I like those at all.
Lost the match.
Oh. Oh, I think I'm going to call it quits here tonight, guys. I think that was enough for me. Let me catch up on the chat real quick here. Windows 7, yes. Yes. I think the current Intel chipsets won't run on Windows 7 either. Yeah, that was the big thing back then too. Those cathode. In fact, I actually still run a couple cathodes in my gaming machine. They're just small ones, but they're just blacklight cathodes. They make the tubes glow in the water cooling, but that's about it. Yeah, those cases that had those very poorly stamped out fan holes on the front there that you really had to drill out if you wanted them to actually flow any kind of air. Had to buy yourself a hole saw to cut them things out. Yeah, Crysis wouldn't run on this computer after I put that video card in. I don't know why. If anybody has come in since I said that the last time, which has probably been like 3 hours ago. Wondering why I didn't play Crysis when it's right there. Yeah, I don't know why it didn't run on this video card. I'm thinking drivers. Something with these 300 series drivers, these games don't seem to like. I don't know why. Steam. Blah. Well, I think next weekend I'm gonna put the X2. What did they write on this? X2 77. I think it's a 7750. It's a Phenom based. It's a Phenom based X2. I'm gonna put in there. I bought that just to compare them to compare it to the K8 core. Yeah, 21 inch. You know, this ViewSonic I have here, it. I'll tell you, the one I have at work though, which is a compact monitor, it's a true flat screen. I think it's a 22 inch. That thing is heavy. It's heavier than this ViewSonic is. That's for sure. But you know what? That thing still works, and it's still bright, and it's on all the time. I actually probably should take that off because I'm using it on one of my service PCs. I probably should take it off and stash it somewhere just to save it, because I never thought it would last this long, but it still works and it still looks beautiful. It's incredible. Compact. I think it's from 2000. I don't know, 2002, 2003, something like that. But I had two of them, and the other one blew up. This one, that one anyway has been fantastic. I don't know why it's lasted so long, but Actually, I want to look at the Athlon 68, the X2. So I think I've got that AM2 motherboard that has the AGP slot on it, and I think this was the fastest. Not the B. The B's are the businesses, but it was that model number 5600. Not the B, but the non-B version. I think that was. I think that's the fastest I can run on it, because I think that when I looked the specs up, that board only supported 65 watt chips. But I'd like to use that for an AGP, a fast AGP system. So I don't remember which one this is, if this was the black edition or not. Where is that chip at? Here, let me see, because I might have gotten the black edition chip. I mean, if I bought it, I would have preferred the black edition if I had the choice. I remember these things were really cheap too. Let's see, what's the code on this chip? So what's the J? They have the same. No, okay. 775ZW. Okay. Yeah, this is a ZW chip. Yep. So this is the black edition of that 7750 that I've got. This. Where is that camera at? Yeah, this is the... It probably won't show it, probably. Let me see if I can get it to show it there. Come on, focus. Yeah. So that's the black edition, which I believe is multiplier unlocked. And I think at the time I was looking at this, I actually wanted the 7850, but it seemed like there was a insane price increase for that one over this one. This was like, I don't know, $7 or something like that. I got it just for the hell of it. I have one of the, I have a Phenom X2 550, I think it is, or something like that at work, on one of the systems. Where's the mouse at? 5200. X2 280. Okay, maybe that's the one. It's the fastest. No, it's AM3 though. Well, no, these should be back. AM3 should be backwards compatible with AM2. That was kind of the interesting thing AMD did. Now, you're never going to see Intel do this, and you probably won't see AMD do this in the modern CPUs. But back then, these AM3 chips could work on AM2 and AM3 boards because they had both DDR2 and DDR3 memory controllers. So they were, if your motherboard could support the wattage of the processor, then you could run the chip. Now, the AM2s only had DDR2 memory controllers, so you couldn't run them on an AM3 board, but you could go backwards on that with the AM3 chips, which is kind of cool. I think AMD was into the Me Too movement before the Me Too movement was a thing, because they've always been a copycat to Intel. Every time Intel comes out with something or does something, it's like AMD's go, oh, me too, me too. It's like all these chipsets they've got out. They did the same thing Intel's doing, where they're limiting certain chipsets to not be overclockable and stuff like this. And there was something else about those AMD chips. That was the same thing Intel's doing. I don't remember now, but anyway, AMD's always been like that though. Intel comes out with something, AMD's like, oh, me too. The slot A Athlons is a great example of that. They could have come out with socket A, but no, they had to play the Me Too game, come out with the slot A first, and then, I mean, they already had L2 cache on die L2 cache processor technology done, and they already had it. They already had figured that out, how to make them. I mean, they were making the K6, the Plus chips, and the 3, the K6-3. They're already making that chip by that time. So I don't know. Anyway. Yeah. This thing actually has pretty pathetic FPU performance. When I did the, I'll rerun the benchmark, but when I did a test of that the other night, it wasn't even Core 2 level. It kind of surprised me. Yeah, it's just slightly above the Extreme Edition. I mean, that's a Core 2 Duo out of a notebook right there. I kind of think that's sad. But I mean, the first desktop, well, I guess you got the T down here, but I think that's a, well, I think the T is a mobile chip. I don't know. I think the T is a mobile chip too. Yeah, the T2500 down here. But you know, the first desktop on the list, desktop Core 2 on the list, is this one. It's almost, not quite, but almost double the performance, floating point performance there. That's kind of at less clock speed, which is kind of sad. But around 2 gigahertz more. Yeah. Intel came out and put that memory controller in that processor. No, those didn't have the memory controller yet. No, that was the later 1366s. No, and Intel went to the P6 architecture. But you can see how strong, though, the well, I don't know, the memory back here, when I was doing that earlier, it seemed like it was fairly comparable to a, well, I'm at the top of the list there, but well, it's faster than the Core 2s are, the memory, so the memory controller is faster on these chips, but CPU Queen is comparable. See, that's the thing, AMD, they've always had a problem with that damn floating point unit. It's always been AMD's Achilles heel, except for the K7. And the Athlon 64, I suppose, early on, but you start getting to this era and you start comparing it to a Core 2, and but it performs equally with the Pentium 4 Extreme Edition. So I mean, still, it's taking a few more megahertz, 400 more megahertz to get up to that Core 2 right there. It's just touching it there, but. I would think that the memory performance on the AMD might give it an advantage on the PCI Express. If the game is dependent on that memory speed between the video card and system RAM, that might give them a real good edge. The Windsor. Yep, this is the last of the great K8 interceptors right here. That little trick once again that some of these motherboard manufacturers did was that they'd overclock that processor just a couple megahertz to give their motherboard an edge and benchmarks over the competition. Oh, it says my chip's not an engineering sample. I wonder how it knows that. They must code that in the processor if it's an engineering sample. It'd be kind of interesting to find an engineering sample chip that's of this era and see if it says that it is an engineering sample. That'd be kind of interesting. Well, you know, I get a little excited when I hear about Threadripper and these 32, 64, however many cores are up to now processors, but then I take a dose of reality pill and realize that the software ain't gonna take. I'm not even sure what can take advantage of 32 cores. I'm not sure. Probably very few rendering apps do, but video editing, I'm sure, does not make use of 32 cores. 3D rendering, probably very specific 3D rendering applications, but I mean, I kind of like those big Threadripper chips, and Intel's got theirs too. I like those big chips because it reminds me of the Pentium Pro days, because those are some big chips, and the 1366s and the 2066s and all that stuff. Those are all big, pretty big chips. But Threadripper is a big chip. I mean, that is some serious real estate right there. And you know, the funny thing about Threadripper is that AMD went to what Intel was doing with the Pentium D, where they have two separate processor dies on the same wafer there. They have four 8-core dies on that I call it a wafer, but under the hood. So I wonder what kind of latency that adds to the chip, having 4 cores, 4 separate cores. Don't feel too bad. Don't feel too bad setting. Some of this stuff's kind of hard to understand, even when you're when you're into this stuff. It changes stuff so much. Oh, that's what it was. Now, speaking of that, the AMD got rid of the front side bus thing too, like Intel did. Another Me Too movement thing there. They run that base clock crap that you can't overclock, like Intel did. I like to put 4 gig of RAM in this, but that heatsink interferes with that first slot, so It hasn't really acted like it's only running 2 gig of RAM, I'll tell you that. I mean 4 gig of RAM, sorry, that's 2 gig per stick, but 4 is plenty for this, but you clean up the services and you turn off all the background tasks and stuff. Vista's really pretty snappy. See if it tells me what my see if it tells me some temperatures here. I don't know if it will or not. Oh, there it goes. Yep. I don't need motherboard. Let's do CPU. Let's turn off the hard drive. That's kind of weird. CPU 1, CPU 2 is 2070 at the CPU. That's got to be a sensor glitch there. There's no way that would be half of this. Hyper transport layer. I wasn't sure if they were still using that hyper transport name or not. They've been using that since the first Athlon 64. You know, with so many games, granted there are definitely quite a few exceptions that can be named off, but for the most part, most modern games tend to rely on the GPU more than the CPU, so those older CPUs really are not a terrible bottleneck. I mean, hell, you could run a Celeron on them and still be fine. You know, when they got quad-core Celerons, you know, it's like, you know, it's kind of funny that the i5, the new i5, is a 6-core chip. That just blows my mind. I mean, it wasn't that long ago you couldn't even get 6-core in i7 unless it was like the 2011 platform. Yeah, QPI, yep. Well, I mean, Intel's been stuck on the QPI thing since I think they were to start out on the 1366 platform. It wasn't as elaborate or as extensively used as it is nowadays. Once it went to 1155, but as far as integration goes into the processor. Which, I mean, I kind of understand the whole point of the QPI and the hyper transport thing, because you got a certain it's looked at more of a bandwidth point of view than megahertz, and so, but megahertz affects the bandwidth too. I always thought of front side bus or bus speeds in general as like a straw. You know, the more clock speed you push out of it, the fatter the straw gets, and the more you can suck through the straw. But if the straw is so big, or you may push stuff through the straw, I suppose, in case of a processor. But you know, if the straw is the size of if you put a sewer pipe on your processor and your processor can't push that much data through the pipe, then it's completely pointless. That's what I always kind of thought of it as, bus speed. You know, you get to a certain point where the bus is so big that the processor doesn't push enough data through down the bus to make it worth running that bus at such a high speed. But get a few more megahertz out of the processor, and then that starts to change again. But so I kind of wonder, these QPI as an example, you know, it's basically fixed at so many. It's at such it's a certain number of bandwidth there that once you get the processor above a certain clock speed, I kind of wonder if the QPI becomes the bottleneck, because you can't really overclock the base. I don't know. Anyway, guys, I think I'm going to call it a night here. It's 11 o'clock, and I got to go to work tomorrow. Unfortunately, I wish I was one of those people that didn't have to work. These people that I see running around town, I see so many people around town starting about 11 o'clock, and I'm sitting like, man, I wish I had that kind of life, you know. I didn't have to go to work, and I'm rich, and I've got cars and new cars and everything else, and here, you know, these people are running around, nothing to do apparently in the middle of the day, and here I am sitting at work. Only poor people work. That's what I have discovered throughout my life. Only poor people work. I got to figure out what the secret is to that, you know. How do I get money without working? Seems to be what I see everywhere. I don't know. This seems like I see that a lot. Anyway, guys, I'm going to take off here. So thank you very much, guys. I'll probably keep the system up and do for next week's stream. I'll get Unreal 2004 on here, which I'd meant to do. I forgot about that. And I'm going to run the 7750 on this motherboard, and just as something a little bit different, and then we'll put her away again for a little while and dig out something else. So anyway, take care, everybody. Peace out, and we'll see you again here on the Wayback Tech channel.